Check, check. Oh, yeah, that's a Good morning, everybody. Sorry for the little bit of delay there. Welcome to the 2021 SWA Junior Provincials. If there's any issues with the audio, just let me know. We're running it slightly differently today. So we're going to get started with our first session. We've got, I believe, 15 athletes competing in our first session, which is females. We've got the youth 40, 44, 45, or no, 45, 49, 55 competing. We've got youth, junior, and senior in this category, as well as, I believe, masters. So we're going to get started with introductions in no particular order. If I can get athletes to come to the center platform at their facility, just so we can do intros. We'll get all the athletes to come out to the center platform, please. Hello? Hello, hello? Can we get athletes to the center platform, please? Athletes to their platforms. Okay, is that any better for the announcing? If someone from the Zoom chat can let me know if they can hear, oh, there we go. If they can hear the announcing better. Sorry, people. Okay. We're just going to do, is there a start list? Okay, 1 second. Is there, do I just send the scoreboard link? They want a scoreboard link. We'll get that scoreboard link set out in just a minute. Okay, we're just going to do our intros. So starting with Alex Ray from Living Skies CrossFit. We also have Carson Gervais from Living Skies CrossFit and Avery Stidgings from Living Skies CrossFit as well. From Kilostock Weightlifting, we have Lena Sawatsky. From PA Olympic, we have Selena Jacobson. And we'll give Selena an extra round of applause because it is her 11th birthday today. Happy birthday, Selena. From Kilostock Weightlifting, we have Olive Aldag. And from Kilostock Weightlifting, we also have Naya Sawatsky. From Adrenaline, we have Cheyenne Geeson. At Synergy Strength, we have Annalise Brown. From K2 Cross Training, we have Kata Cochran. From HM Fitness, we have Gracie Huet. From 306 Weightlifting Club, we have Lexi Wehag. Oops. There's Lexi. And from HM Fitness, Hannah Jacobson. From Synergy Strength, McKenna Smith. And from 306 Weightlifting Club, Kathy Lee. All right, so we will put 10 minutes on the clock, and that will be our break. before the start of the snatches. Oh, did I forget someone? Sorry, Erica. I didn't see your name on the list there. Oh, and you were right in the middle. Apologies. Erica Jacobson. Yeah! Woo, Erica! All righty. Now we'll put 10 minutes on the clock, and then we will start the snatches. So thank you, athletes. Alrighty, everyone. So our first lifter today is from the Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Just gonna pull up the feed there. Kilo Stock, if you can turn your video on. There we go. All right, so we have Lena Sawatsky. We need 11 kilos on the bar, and 11 kilos looks to be loaded. So we're gonna start the clock for Lena's first attempt. And that's a no lift for Lena on her first attempt. So 11 kilos will stay on the bar. Jason, can you mute your audio feed, please? Just because we can hear it on the live stream. Let me know if that's better. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, hello. So we've changed the mic situation. Let me know if you can hear the announcer now, please. Greg? So we've got 1 minute left for Lena. And that's a good lift for Lena on her second attempt at 11 kilos. So we'll need the bar loaded to 12 kilos for Lena's automatic increase on her third attempt. So loaders, if we can get 12 kilos on the bar. Oh, her second attempt was... That'll be yeah. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 12 kilos loaded and 2 minutes on the clock for the third attempt of Lena Sawatsky. She'll be followed by Selena Jacobson at a higher weight. Alex Ray, get ready. And that's a good lift for Lena on her third attempt. She'll be credited with a 12-kilo snatch today. All right, next up we have Selena Jacobson. She's requested 15 kilos for her first attempt. So 15 kilos is loaded on the bar, and 1 minute is on the clock for Selena. And that's a good lift for Selena on her first attempt. We'll be moving over to Living Skies CrossFit for our next competitor. We have Alex Ray. She's requested 15 kilos as well. Oh, just 1 second. Looks like the video feeds. 1 second. And that's a good lift for Alex Ray on her first attempt. Alrighty. Okay, so next up we have Carson Gervais. She's also from Living Skies. So she's also requested 15 kilos. The bar is loaded. The clock is now running for Carson on her first attempt. And that's a good lift for Carson on her first attempt. So we seem to have, we don't have Keyless Talk on the feed right now. So I'm just going to check to see if they're waiting to get in. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, next athlete is Olive Aldag. Olive has requested 15 kilos for her first attempt. So 15 kilos is loaded on the bar, and the clock is now running for Olive. And that's a good lift for Olive on her first attempt at 15 kilos. We're headed back to Living Skies for the first attempt of Avery Stidgings. 15 kilos is the request. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Avery. And a good lift for Avery on her first attempt. So the automatic increase for Avery is to 16 kilos for her second attempt. So we'll get 16 kilos loaded on the bar. Oh, she's moving up. So we're moving over to Synergy for the second attempt of Selena Jacobson. She's requested 17 kilos for her second attempt. The bar, can we get 17 loaded on the bar? 17 kilos on the bar, please. Okay, the bar is loaded. The clock is running. We've got 1 minute counting down for Selena Jacobson's second attempt. 17 kilos on the bar. And that's a good lift for Selena on her second attempt. Now we're headed over to Living Skies CrossFit. We've got Alex Ray as our first athlete requesting 17 kilos out of Living Sky. So the bar is loaded with 17 and the clock is running for Alex. If you blinked, you missed that one, folks. Alex Ray with a very fast, good lift on her second attempt at 17 kilos. Next up, we have Carson Gervais. She's also requested 17 kilos on the second attempt. So the bar is loaded. The clock is running for Carson on her second attempt. And another very fast snatch, but a good lift for Carson Gervais. So well done, Carson, on that second attempt. Next up, we've got Olive Aldag from the Kilostock Weightlifting Club. She's requested 17 kilos. We have the bar loaded and the clock running for Olive on her second attempt. And a good lift for Olive on her second attempt at 17 kilos. We're headed back to Living Skies. Our next lifter is Avery Stidgings. She's requested 17 kilos as well. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Avery's second attempt. Oh, sorry, 1 second, Avery. Good. Yeah, okay, that's a good lift. Sorry, we're just having a little bit of an issue with the scoreboard. 1 second. All right, there we go. That should have our issue sorted out. So now we are headed back to Synergy Strength. We've got Selena Jacobson as our next athlete. So she's requested 18 kilos for her third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 18 kilos on the bar for Selena's third attempt. And it's 3 for 3 on snatches for the birthday girl, Selena Jacobson. Well done. Next up, we're headed back to Living Skies CrossFit. We've got Alex Ray as our next athlete. She's requested 19 kilos for her third attempt, so the bar appears to be loaded and the clock is now running. We've got 1 minute on the clock for Alex Ray's third attempt. And 2 to 1. It's a good lift for Alex on her third attempt, 19 kilos. So next up, we're going to move back to Kilostock Weightlifting. We've got Olive Aldag as our next athlete, who's requested 19 kilos for her third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Olive. And that's a good lift for Olive on her third attempt at 19 kilos. We've got the first attempt of Naya Sawatsky. 20 kilos on the bar, please. We're staying at Kilostock Weightlifting. So, loaders, if we could get 20 kilos on the bar for Naya's first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 20 kilos on the bar for Naya. Good lift for Naya on her first attempt at 20 kilos. There'll be a 1 kilo automatic increase for Naya on her second attempt. Looks like Naya is moving up, so we'll have a change in lifting order. Next lifter is going to be Carson Gervais. So Carson has requested 21 kilos for her third attempt in the snatch. The bar appears to be loaded with 21 kilos, so the clock is started for Carson's third attempt. And 2-1. It's a good lift for Carson on her third attempt at 21 kilos. We're headed back to Kilos Talk Weightlifting for our next lifter. It's Naya Sawatsky again. She's asked for 22 kilos for her second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. And a good lift. 3 white lights there for Naya on her second attempt at 22 kilos. Headed back to Living Skies for the third attempt of Avery Stidgings. 22 kilos loaded on the bar for Avery. Clock is running for Avery's third attempt. And that's 3 white lights for Avery on her third attempt. She'll be credited with 22 kilos in the snatch. Back over to Kilos Talk Weightlifting with Naya Sawatsky's first attempt. She's asked for 24 kilos on the bar. 24 kilos for Naya's third attempt. The bar appears to be loaded with 24 kilos, and the clock is now running. 1 minute on the clock for Naya. And another good lift for Naya. 3 for 3 on her snatches today. She'll be credited with 24 kilos. Next up, we have Cheyenne Geeson from Adrenaline Weightlifting. So Cheyenne is our first ever 45 kilo female master in her age category. So all of her attempts today will be record attempts. She's starting with 30 kilos on the bar. Geisen, sorry. Cheyenne Geisen. So 30 kilos on the bar. Clock is running for Cheyenne's first attempt. So there's a fairly significant amount of lag on the video out of Adrenaline, so I'm not sure if there are lots of other devices that are connected to your wireless network, if you guys could turn those off or run them off of data, just so that your device that you're broadcasting video through has a bit of a better signal. So that was ruled a good lift, but I think subsequent lifts will have to consider no lifts just because we're not able to actually see the full movement. So a good lift and a record for Cheyenne Geisen on her first attempt in the snatch. So 31 kilos will be the automatic increase. Oh, but she's already declared 33, so we're going to change that. So 33 kilos is her second attempt. We'll get that loaded on the bar, and then we'll need 2 minutes on the clock for Cheyenne. So the bar is loaded with 33 kilos, and the clock is going to start for Cheyenne Geison's second attempt. It's 33 kilos on the bar for her second attempt in the snatch. We still have 1 minute left for Cheyenne's second attempt. Unfortunately, a no lift. There was a little bit of an improvement in the video quality leading up to the lift, but then on the lift itself, we weren't able to see the movement, so it's a no lift for the second attempt at Cheyenne. So it looks like we're going up to 35 kilos for Cheyenne's third attempt, and that will lead to a change in the lifting order. We're actually going to be having Erica Jacobson as our next lifter. So Erica has requested. Looks like Erica's moving up as well, so she's going to go up to 36 kilos. So we'll be actually headed back over to adrenaline. It'll be Cheyenne's third attempt, 35 kilos has been requested. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down and 35 kilos on the bar for the third attempt of Cheyenne Geison. And 2-1, that's a good lift and a new master's record for Cheyenne Geison on her third attempt at 35 kilos in the snatch. Next up, we've got Erica Jacobson from PA Olympic. She's lifting out of Synergy today. So she's asked for 36 kilos for her first attempt. The bar has been loaded and the clock is running. 36 kilos on the bar for Erica. Good. That's a good lift for Erica on her first attempt at 36 kilos. We'll need 37 kilos on the bar for Annalise Brown's first attempt. She'll be followed by Kata Cochran at a higher weight. All right, the bar is loaded for 37 kilos for Annalise first attempt. And a good lift for Annalise. 37 kilos for her first attempt. $38 kilos has been the requested weight for Kata Cochran. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Kata. And that's a good lift for Kata. If so for the videos out of K2, we would need the camera to be front facing. It's at an angle right now, so if possible, can we get that camera moved so that we can see basically on the front of the platform? We're going to move over to PA Olympic, or sorry, to Synergy. Our next lifter is from PA Olympic. We've got Erica Jacobson requesting 40 kilos for her second attempt. So we've got 40 kilos loaded on the bar, and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Erica Jacobson, second attempt. Good lift for Erica on her second attempt. 40 kilos is going to stay on the bar. Our next lifter is Annalise Brown out of Synergy Strength. So the clock is running. 1 minute counting down on the clock for the second attempt of Annalise Brown. 40 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Annalise on her second attempt. 41 kilos is the next requested weight. Kata Cochran is the lifter out of K2 Cross Training. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 41 kilos on the bar for Kata's second attempt. Good lift for Kata. Next up, we've got Gracie Hue from HM Fitness. She's asked for 42 kilos. So we'll need Gracie to the platform. 42 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. 42 kilos. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 42 kilos loaded and 1 minute counting down for Gracie's first attempt. Good lift for Gracie on her first attempt, 42 kilos in the snatch. 42 kilos remains on the bar. Our next lifter is Erica Jacobson for her third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Erica Jacobson's third attempt. No lift for Erica on her third attempt. We're moving over to 306 Weightlifting Club. For our next lifter, we've got Lexi Wehag. She's requested 43 kilos for her first attempt. We've got 43 kilos loaded on the bar, and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Lexi's first attempt. Good lift for Lexi. We're moving back to Synergy Strength. Our next athlete is Annalise Brown. She's asked for 43 kilos for her third attempt in the snatch. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 43 kilos on the bar for Annalise Brown's third attempt. And 2-1. That's a good lift for Annalise on her third attempt. She'll be credited with 43 kilos in the snatch. Next up, we've got Kata Cochran. She's asked for 43 kilos for her third attempt. So we have 43 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Kata's third attempt. A good lift for Kada on her third attempt in the snatch. 43 kilos she'll be credited with. We'll need 44 kilos on the bar. This will be the second attempt for Gracie Yue from HM Fitness. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Gracie Yue's second attempt. No lift for Gracie. 44 kilos remains on the bar for Gracie on her third attempt. We'll just get the bar tightened, and they'll have 2 minutes on the clock for their third attempt. Just as a quick note to all of the spectators, coaches, athletes, and volunteers today, there'll be no break between the snatch and the clean and jerk for this session. There will be no break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. We have 2 minutes counting down for Gracie's third attempt, 44 kilos on the bar. One minute left for Gracie. No lift for Gracie's third attempt. We're moving to 306 Weightlifting Club for our next attempt. We've got Lexi Wehag requesting 45 kilos. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Lexi's second attempt. Good lift for Lexi on her second attempt, 45 kilos in the snatch. Next up is 46 kilos on the bar for Lexi's third attempt for the automatic increase. So we'll need 46 kilos for Lexi, please. Oh, then she's moving up. Yeah. Hannah's moving up, so we're actually going to stay with Lexi. We're going to keep 2 minutes on the clock for her third attempt at 47 kilos. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 47 kilos on the bar for Lexi's third attempt. One minute remaining for Lexi. Good lift for Lexi on her third attempt at 47 kilos. 3 for 3 for Lexi today. We're going to get 49 kilos loaded on the bar. This will be the first attempt for Hannah Jacobson of HM Fitness. 49 kilos is loaded on the bar for Hannah's first attempt, and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Hannah. It's a good lift for Hannah on her first attempt at 49 kilos. We'll go up to 50 kilos. This will be the automatic increase for Hannah's second attempt. It'll actually be 51 kilos. We'll need 51 kilos on the bar for Hannah on her second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Hannah Jacobson's second attempt. 51 kilos on the bar. We've got 8 attempts left in this session, and then we'll be moving right into the clean and jerks for the same athletes. So there'll be no break between the snatch and the clean and jerk. No lift for Hannah's second attempt. 51 kilos remains on the bar. We'll get 2 minutes on the clock. Looks like Hannah's moving up to 52 kilos for that third attempt. So loaders will get 1 kilo added. 52 kilos on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Hannah Jacobson's third attempt. She'll be followed by McKenna Smith at a higher weight. Kathy Lee, get ready. One minute remaining for Jacobson's third attempt. And a good lift for Hannah on her third attempt. She'll be credited with 52 kilos in the snatch. 55 kilos is the next requested weight. We've got McKenna Smith from Synergy Strength asking for 55 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 55 kilos loaded for McKenna Smith's first attempt. No lift for Smith on her first attempt. So 55 kilos will remain on the bar. We'll get the bar tightened up for McKenna's second attempt. There'll be 2 minutes on the clock. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for McKenna Smith's second attempt. One minute remaining for McKenna Smith's second attempt at 55 kilos. Good lift for Smith on her second attempt. 56 kilos is the automatic increase for McKenna's third attempt. So we'll get 56 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down and 56 kilos on the bar for McKenna Smith's third attempt. McKenna's moving up, so we'll need 58 kilos on the bar, please, for McKenna's third attempt. The bar has been loaded. The clock resumes for McKenna. 1 minute and 35 seconds counting down with 58 kilos on the bar. No lift for Smith on her third attempt. She'll be credited with 55 kilos. We're moving over to 306 Weightlifting Club for our last lifter in this snatch portion of this session. We've got Kathy Lee starting with 60 kilos. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Kathy Lee's first attempt. No lift for Lee on her first attempt. $60 kilos remains in the bar. This will be the second attempt for Kathy Lee, so we'll have 2 minutes on the clock. The bar has been loaded and the clock is running. 60 kilos on the bar for Kathy Lee's second attempt. Got 55 seconds left for Kathy on her second attempt at 60 kilos. Good lift for Kathy Lee on her second attempt at 60 kilos. 61 kilos will be the automatic increase for her third attempt, and this will be the last lift of the snatch portion of this session. And then we'll be moving on to clean and jerks. Lena Sawatsky, get ready. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Kathy. 2 minutes counting down for her third attempt. 61 kilos on the bar. Kathy's moving up to 62 kilos, so loaders will get 62 kilos loaded on the bar, please, for Kathy's third attempt. Clock resumes for Lee, 62 kilos on the bar for the second or third attempt. $63 is the requested weight, so we'll get 63 kilos loaded on the bar for Kathy Lee's third attempt, please. The bar is loaded. We have 1 minute left on the clock for Kathy's third attempt. 63 kilos loaded on the bar. No lift for Lee. She'll be credited with 60 kilos on her snatch for today. We're moving to Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. Just get them to turn their video on because our next lifter is Lena Sawatsky. She's requested 15 kilograms for her first attempt on the clean and jerk. So Kilos Talk, if I could get your video turned on, we'll move over to you for Lena's first attempt. Okay, we're going to start the clock just to keep the flow of things going, but Kilos Talk, I cannot see your video, so we can't show Lena doing her first attempt, so... Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, so 15 kilos for Lena, clock is running. It's a good lift for Lena Sawatsky on her first attempt. 15 kilos in the clean and jerk. We'll need 16 kilos loaded for Lena's automatic increase on her second attempt. So loaders, if we can get 16 kilos on the bar, please. Looks like Lena's moving up to 17 kilos, so we'll put 17 on the bar for Lena on her second attempt in the clean and jerk. She'll be followed by Olive Aldag at a higher weight. All right, we've got 17 kilos loaded on the bar for Lena's second attempt. And another good lift for Lena on her second attempt. We're staying at Kilos Talk Weightlifting. We have Olive Aldag as our next lifter, and she's asked for 18 kilos for her first attempt. So we'll get 18 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 18 kilos loaded for Olive Aldag's first attempt. And it's a good lift for Aldag on her first attempt at the clean and jerk, 18 kilos. 19 kilos is the requested weight, but Olive will be following herself, and now she's gone up to 20 kilos. So we'll actually have a change in the lifting order. It'll be Lena Sawatsky from Kilos Talk Weightlifting. 19 kilos is the requested weight, so we'll get 19 kilos on the bar, please. Clock is running for Lena. And that's a no lift for Lena on her third attempt. We're moving over to Living Skies CrossFit for our next series of lifters. Alex Ray is the first athlete, and she's requested 20 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Alex. A good lift for Ray on her first attempt. Staying at Living Skies, our next lifter is Carson Gervais. She's also asked for 20 kilos, so the bar remains loaded and the clock is now running. 20 kilos on the bar for Carson. A good lift for Carson on her first attempt at 20 kilos. Next up, Avery Stidgings. So we're going to stay at Living Skies. 20 kilos again remains on the bar, and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Avery's first attempt. Good lift for Stidgings. Next up, we have Olive Aldag from Kilos Talk Weightlifting. She's asked for 20 kilos for her second attempt. So we've got 20 kilos on the bar, and the clock is running for Olive. No lift for Olive on her second attempt. So we'll stay at 20 kilos for Olive's third attempt. The bar is loaded with 20 kilos. We'll start the clock for Olive. 2 minutes counting down. She'll be followed by Selena Jacobson at a higher weight. And Alex Ray, Carson Gervais, and Avery Stidgings at the same weight. Good lift for Aldag on her third attempt. She'll be credited with 20 kilos in the clean and jerk. Our next lifter is Selena Jacobson from PA Olympic. She's asked for 22 kilos for her first attempt. So 22 kilos on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 22 kilos on the bar for Selena. Two to one, that's a good lift for Selena on her first attempt at 22 kilos. We're moving back over to Living Skies CrossFit. First up, we've got Alex Ray asking for 22 kilos. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Alex. Good lift for Alex on her second attempt at 22 kilos. 22 kilos remains on the bar for Carson Gervais' second attempt. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Carson. And a good lift for Carson as well. Next up for our Living Skies trio is Avery Stidgings. She's also requested 22 kilos, so the bar remains the same weight. The clock is started for Avery's second attempt. And a good lift for Stidgings on her second attempt at 22 kilos. So 23 kilos will be on the bar for Stidgings' automatic increase on her third attempt. Although I suspect we might be seeing her go up. Yep, there it is. So she's going up to 24 kilos to join Alex Ray and Carson Gervais. So Alex Ray is our next athlete. She's asked for 24 kilos. She'll get 1 minute on the clock starting now. Bar is loaded and the clock is running for Ray. And a good lift for Ray on her third attempt of 24 kilos. Next up, Carson Gervais, 24 kilos, requested weight. It's loaded on the bar. The clock is running for her third attempt. And 3 more white lights for Carson Gervais. That's 3 for 3 on clean and jerks for Carson today. And Avery Stidgings will be our last athlete requesting 24 kilos out of Living Skies. So we've got 1 minute on the clock. The bar is loaded for Avery's third attempt. And good lift for Stidging. So 3 for 3 across the board for the Living Skies trio on today. Well done to Ray, Gervais, and Stidgings. All right, we're moving to Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. Again, I'll get you to turn your camera on for me there so I can spotlight you. Naya Sawatsky is the next lifter, and she's asked for 25 kilos for her first attempt. There we are. So 25 kilos loaded for Naya, and we've got the clock counting down 1 minute. And a good lift for Naya's first attempt at 25 kilos. Next up, we've got Selena Jacobson with 25 kilos requested. 1 minute on the clock. So loaders will get 25 kilos for Selena. Actually, we're going to 26 for Selena. So we'll add 1 more kilo. So 26 kilos is loaded. 1 minute counting down for Selena Jacobson's second attempt in the clean and jerk. No lift for Jacobson. So 26 kilos will remain on the bar for Selena's third attempt. She'll get 2 minutes on the clock. Bar has been tightened up there, and the clock is counting down. 2 minutes on the clock for Selena.
That's a no lift for Selena. Next up, we are going to go to Kilo Stock Weightlifting in Saskatoon for the second attempt of Naya Sawatsky. Clock has started for Naya. That is a good lift for Naya on her second attempt. Next up, we have Cheyenne out of Adrenaline in Regina. So we're just going to switch here. So we have some change in lifts. 1 second here. We actually going to 1 second. Sorry, we're just having some technical difficulty. It'll just be 1 second. Okay, sorry, we are actually staying with Naya. So Naya is going to have 2 minutes on the clock. Going back to kilos talk, 30 kilograms on the bar, and clock is running for Naya.
And that's a good lift for Naya on her third attempt. Next up, we've got Cheyenne Geisen. She's lifting out of adrenaline. She's requested 43 kilos for her first attempt in the clean and jerk. She's going for a new Saskatchewan record in the Masters 45 kilo category. So the clock is running for Cheyenne Geisen on her first attempt. And that's a good lift for Cheyenne. So that is a new Saskatchewan Masters record and a competition PR for Cheyenne. So congratulations to Cheyenne. 44 kilos is the automatic increase for Cheyenne on her second attempt. 45 kilos is the requested weight, so loaders will get 45 kilos loaded for Cheyenne on her second attempt. Oh, sorry, we have a change in lifting order. It's Annalise Brown from Synergy Strength is our next lifter. So we'll move over to Synergy. Looks like the loaders are working hard on getting 45 kilos on the bar there. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 45 kilos on the bar for Annalise Brown's first attempt. Good lift for Brown on her first attempt. Moving back over to adrenaline for our next lifter, it's Cheyenne Geisen again. We've got 45 kilos requested for her second attempt. Looks like we've got 46 on the bar. Oh, there it is. There's the change. That makes more sense. 46 kilos on the bar. 1 minute counting down on the clock for Cheyenne's second attempt. Oh, Cheyenne's moving up. So we'll need 47 kilos on the bar, please. All right, so 47 kilos loaded, 30 seconds left on the clock for Cheyenne's second attempt. It's a good lift for Geisen on her second attempt, 47 kilos. Still a little bit of issue with the feed there, but kind of looked like she teleported, which was impressive. So we'll get 48 kilos on the bar for her third attempt. Cheyenne's third attempt at the clean and jerk, please. And she's asked for 49, so we'll get 49 kilos loaded on the bar, please, for Cheyenne. Actually, sorry, it's Annalise Brown. She's asked for 49 as well for her second attempt. So 49 kilos has been loaded, and the clock is now running for Annalise on her second attempt at clean and jerk. Another good lift for Brown on her second attempt, 49 kilos. Heading back to adrenaline, we've got Cheyenne Geisen asking for 49 kilos. The bar is loaded. 1 minute counting down on the clock for Cheyenne. And Cheyenne's moving up to 50, so loaders, we're going to actually have a change in the lifting order. Gracie Yue is our next lifter, and she's asked for 50 kilos. But Gracie is moving up to 52 kilos, so we're going to head back over to adrenaline. 50 kilos is the requested weight. The lifter is Cheyenne Geisen. We've got 36 seconds left for Cheyenne. The clock is running. No lift. So we're moving over to Synergy. Next is up from HM Fitness, Gracie Yue. She's asked for 52 kilos. Congratulations to Cheyenne, by the way, on setting some new Saskatchewan Provincial Masters records. Today's competition. 1 minute counting down for Gracie Yue's first attempt at 52 kilos. She'll be followed by Erica Jacobson at a higher weight. And that's a good lift for Yue on her first attempt. Next athlete is Erica Jacobson at a PA Olympic. 53 kilos is her request. So Erica sounds like she's moving up. So we're going to have a change in the lifting order. It'll be Annalise Brown from Synergy Strength next up. 53 kilos remains on the bar. So the clock has started. 1 minute counting down for Annalise on her third attempt. And a good lift for Annalise on her third attempt. $54 kilos is the next requested weight for Gracie Yue on her second attempt. The clock is running for Gracie on her second attempt. 54 kilos loaded on the bar. A good lift for Gracie on her second attempt, 54 kilos. Next up, Erica Jacobson. She's asked for 55 kilos for her first attempt in the clean and jerk. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Erica Jacobson's first attempt. Good lift for Jacobson on her first attempt. We're going to keep 55 kilos on the bar, but we're moving over to 306 Weightlifting Club for the first attempt of Lexi Wehag. So 306, if we can get your camera on. There we go. Perfect. All right, 55 kilos is loaded for Lexi. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for her first attempt. And it's a good lift for Lexi Wehag on her first attempt in the clean and jerk. So we've got 56 kilos as the requested weight for Erica Jacobson out of PA Olympic. Loaders will get 56 on the bar, please. Sounds like we're just waiting for the change to come in, and indeed it is moved up. So Lexi Wehag is next up. She has 56 kilos requested. We'll move back over to 306. But I see Jack frantically typing away, so I imagine we're going to see a change here soon. 56 is loaded on the bar. So the clock is running for Lexi. Oh, she's moving up to 57. So we'll get that entered, and that'll mean that we are staying with Lexi as it's her second attempt. So bar is loaded, clock is running, 1 minute and 50 seconds left for Lexi on her second attempt. And 58 for Lexi. So we will move back over to Synergy. Looks like we've got Gracie Yue as our next lifter. So 57 kilos on the bar, please. She'll get a 1 minute clock for her third attempt. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 57 kilos on the bar for Gracie Yue's third attempt. No lift for Yue. So we're moving back over to 306. Lexi Wehag is our next lifter. She's asked for 58 kilos for her second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Lexi. And another good lift for Lexi Wehag out of 306 Weightlifting Club. 58 kilos on that attempt. Well done. Our next lifter is Erica Jacobson. She's asked for 59 kilos for her second attempt. So we've got 59 kilos loaded up on the bar. And the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Erica Jacobson. Good lift for Erica Jacobson on her second attempt. 59 kilos. 59 kilos. 60 kilos is the next requested weight. We've got Lexi Wehag from 306 Weightlifting Club as our first athlete requesting 60 kilos. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Lexi. 1 minute, counting down. And another good lift. Good lift for Wehag. That's 3 for 3 on clean and jerks for Lexi today. Congratulations. Next up, we've got Kata Cochran from K2 Cross Training. She's requested 61 kilos for her first attempt. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running with 61 kilos for Kata. And a good lift for Kata on her first attempt, 61 kilos. "61 kilos remains on the bar, but we're moving back over to Synergy Strength for Erica Jacobson's third attempt. Erica Jacobson out of PA Olympic. Bar is loaded and the clock is running for Erica's third attempt. And no lift for Jacobson on her third attempt. Next up will be, we'll have Hannah Jacobson as our next lifter. She's asked for 65 kilos for her first attempt at the clean and jerk. So we got 4 lifters left in this session. We're getting pretty close to 11 o'clock, which technically is the start of our next session, but we're just going to be running a little bit behind. So we will have the athletes for the second session kind of be on standby, probably be ready to go around 10 after. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. We got 65 kilos loaded for Hannah Jacobson's first attempt. Good lift for Hannah Jacobson on her first attempt. "66 kilos is the next requested weight. It's the second attempt for Kata Cochran. So we've got 66 loaded on the bar. Clock is running, 1 minute on the clock for Kata. Two to one, good lift for Kata on her second attempt, 66 kilos on that attempt. So 67 is going to be the automatic increase for Kata. So we'll get 67 loaded on the bar, and she's moving up. You got it? So Kata's moved up to 68 kilos. So next up is Hannah Jacobson. She's requested the same weight. So loaders will get 68 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Hannah. We've got 68 kilos loaded on the bar for her second attempt. No lift for Hannah on her second attempt. So 68 kilos remains on the bar, but we've got a change in the lifting order. It's Kata Cochran from K2 cross training. Bar is loaded with 68 kilos. The clock is now running for Kata on her third attempt. No lift for Kata on her third attempt. We're headed back over to Synergy Strength, and the next athlete is Hannah Jacobson. She's repeating her 68 kilo lift on her third attempt. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 1 minute counting down for Hannah on her third attempt at the clean jerk. She'll be followed by McKenna Smith at a higher weight. Kathy Lee, get ready. And no lift for Jacobson on her third attempt. Good fight. 73 kilos is the next requested weight. It'll be McKenna Smith's first attempt out of Synergy Strength. She'll be followed by Kathy Lee at a higher weight. This will be the last two lifters, so the last 6 attempts of this session. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 73 kilos on the bar for McKenna Smith's first attempt. Sorry, we'll need yellow plate on the one side of the bar. Thank you. Yeah. We'll give yeah, there. Now the bar is loaded. And the clock is running for Smith. Good lift for Smith on her first attempt. Automatic increase will be 74 kilos for McKenna. Clock is running for Smith. 2 minutes counting down, 74 kilos on the bar. So Smith's moving up. to 75 kilos. So that changes our lifting order. We're now going to move over to 306 Weightlifting Club for the first attempt of Kathy Lee. Looks like we've got 75 on the bar for Kathy, so we're going to start the clock for her first attempt. A good lift for Kathy Lee on her first attempt, 75 kilos. We'll keep 75 on the bar. We're going to move back over to Synergy Strength for our next athlete. It's McKenna Smith on her second attempt. 75 kilos is loaded, and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Smith. McKenna's going up to 77 kilos, so we'll go back over to 306 for Kathy Lee's second attempt. 76 kilos is the automatic increase for her. So it looks like we're going to start the clock for Kathy, just 77. Oh, she's moving up. So we're headed back to Synergy for McKenna. 77 is her requested weight, so we'll get 77 kilos on the bar, please. All right, the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 77 kilos loaded for McKenna Smith on her second attempt. No lift for Smith. Moving back over to 306, 77 kilos is the requested weight for Kathy Lee. I see 77 on one side, so we're going to start the clock for Kathy. The bar is loaded. Oh, looks like Kathy's moving up to 78. So that'll mean we're moving back over to Synergy. McKenna Smith asking for 77 kilos for her third attempt. We've got 1 minute on the clock, counting down. So we'll need 78 kilos on the bar, please. It'll be Kathy Lee's second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Kathy. 1 minute counting down on the clock for Lee. And 2-1, it's a good lift for Lee on her second attempt. 78 kilos. So now 78 kilos will stay on the bar for McKenna Smith's third attempt. The bar is loaded. The clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Smith on her third attempt. And a no lift for Smith. So our final lift of the session is Kathy Lee from 306 Weightlifting Club. She's asked for 79 kilos for the automatic increase on her third attempt. The bar is loaded. Clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Kathy. And there's the change. So they're going to 80 kilos for the third attempt. So we'll get 80 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 45 seconds left for Kathy Lee's third attempt. And she's going up to 81 kilos. So 81 kilos on the bar, please. Let's get that weight loaded, please. We're going to start the clock in just a few seconds here. Thank you. All right, we got 32 seconds left on the clock for Lee's third attempt. 81 kilos loaded on the bar. Clock is running. And it's a good lift for Lee on her third attempt. 3 white lights. She'll be credited with 81 kilos in the clean and jerk. That concludes this session. So next up we have so our next session, we're going to jump right in, is going to be for our male athletes. We've got 55, 61, 67, 73, and 81 kilo weight class categories. So if I can get the athletes from that session to come out to the platform, we'll do a quick introductions before our 10-minute countdown. All right, in no particular order, we have from Kilos Talk Weightlifting, Caleb Ledoux. From Sask Pro CrossFit, Anthony Luciano. From HM Fitness, Kai McDonald. From Living Skies CrossFit, we have Caden Greenbank. From Synergy Strength, we have Caleb Assel. From Synergy Strength, we have Nicholas Mack. From Synergy Strength, Ahmed Altercate. From Synergy Strength, we have Craig Assel. From Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club, we have Jason Trin. And from Synergy Strength, Mackay Brown. We'll do a 10-minute countdown to the start of the lifting. Thanks, everyone.
All right, everyone, welcome to our first men's session of the day and our second session. We are going to start off with Caleb Ledoux out of Kilo Stock Weightlifting. He's going to be lifting 11 kilos for us. So bar appears to be loaded. I'm going to start the clock. Good luck, Caleb. And that is a good lift for Caleb on his first attempt. Caleb will follow himself for his next two lifts. So for the time being, we're going to move the clock up to 12 kilograms. We'll give him a second to load the bar, and then we'll start the clock. He will follow himself for the next couple lifts, and then we're going to be going to Synergy. Looks like we're going up to 13 kilos. So Caleb, second attempt, 13 kilograms. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. You have 2 minutes. That is a good lift for Caleb. Caleb is 2 for 2, 13 kilograms. With that, we're going to give him an automatic increment up to 14, and I suspect we'll see a higher weight as well. So we'll give you guys a minute to load the bar, and then we'll get the clock going. We're actually going to go up to 15 kilos, so we'll have 15 kilos on the bar, and Caleb will follow himself for his third attempt. He'll be followed at a higher weight by Kai McDonald from H&M Fitness. Bar is loaded, and clock is running for the third and final attempt of Caleb Ledoux. He'll be followed by Kai McDonald at a higher weight. That's a no lift for Caleb, but a nice attempt, and he's going to go 2 for 3, ending with a 13 kilogram snatch. With that, we are going to come back to Synergy for the first attempt of Kai McDonald. He'll be followed by Caden Greenbank at the same weight. So bar is loaded, and we're going to get the clock running for the first attempt of Kai. That's a good, easy first lift for Kai McDonald. He'll be credited with 20 and move up to 21 with the automatic increment. So he's going to be followed by Caden Greenbank at the same weight. So we're going to jump right into it. The bar is loaded. Bar is positioned. Caden Greenbank, first attempt, 20 kilograms. Sorry, that was my fault. We have a change in lifting order. Sorry, I'm going to pause this. We got a few things going on. We are going to be going up to 22 kilograms for the first attempt of Anthony Luciano. And Anthony is lifting at Synergy, so we're going to be going back to Synergy. Can we have 22 kilograms on the bar, please? Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the first attempt of Anthony Luciano. That's a good lift for Anthony on his first attempt. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase up to 23 kilograms, and for now, he will follow himself. So we're actually going to go up to 24. Could we have 24 kilograms on the bar, please, for the second attempt of Anthony? Anthony is one of our youth lifters, lifting in the men's 45 kilogram class. He's coming to us from Sask Pro in Prince Albert and lifting in Saskatoon today. He'll be followed by Kai McDonald at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the second attempt of Anthony. That's a good lift for Anthony on his second attempt. He's 2 for 2. We're going to have a new lifter. Now we're going to go to Kai McDonald from H&M Fitness, also in the men's 45 kilogram class at 25 kilograms. So can we have 25 on the bar, please, loaders? Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the second attempt of Kai McDonald. He'll be followed by Blaze Smith at a higher weight. That's a good, easy second lift for Kai. He's 2 for 2, and we're going to go now to a new lifter. We have Blaze Smith, also from H&M Fitness, in the men's 73 kilogram class at 26 kilograms. Can we have 26 on the bar, please? Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the first attempt of Blaze Smith. That's a good lift for Blaze. On his first attempt at 26 kilograms, I suspect it'll be the last one we see from him today. He just needs a total for the Winter Games. Next, we're going to go same weight, 26 kilograms. So we tighten, straighten the bar for the third attempt of Anthony Luciano. So the bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 1 minute. That's a good lift for Anthony on his third attempt, so he's going to go 3 for 3 today. We're going to now go back to Blaze. So we have 27 automatic increment. I suspect we might see a change, but for now we'll get the bar loaded. Blaze will be followed by Caden at Greenbank from Carlisle at a higher weight. All right, Blaze is going to withdraw from the snatches and come back for the clean and jerks. So we're just going to do that 1 second. We just have to figure out how to do that. And then we will be going to Carlisle. All right. Next up, we have 28 kilograms on the bar in Carlisle for the first attempt of Caden Greenbank. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Caden on his first attempt. With that, we're going to come back to Saskatoon. And we're going to see the third attempt of Kai McDonald, also at 28 kilograms. We have 28 on the bar, please. Many of these lifters today are our youth lifters, and they're trying to qualify both for junior nationals, which will be in January, as well as our Saskatchewan Winter Games that we'll be hosting in February. So the bar is loaded, 28 kilograms on the bar, clock is running. Kai McDonald. Another good lift and another 3 for 3 for Kai McDonald. We are now going to go back to Caden Greenbank in Carlisle. We have... Oh, 1 second. Sorry, our scoreboard is just glitching on us here. There we go. We have... All right. We are good to go. Apologize. Caden Greenbank, 31 kilograms. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Caden on his second attempt at 31. He's 2 for 2, and he will follow himself for his third attempt. So we're going to give him an automatic increase to 32, and then we'll wait for his next weight to come in. Looks like we're going up to 35 kilograms. Can we have 35 kilograms on the bar, please? So Caden will be followed by Scott Bell at a higher weight. Scott will be coming to us from Kilo Stock Weightlifting in Saskatoon, while Caden is coming to us from Living Skies CrossFit in Carlisle. So bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. We have a number of lifters coming to us from Carlisle today, and hopefully will be representing us at the Saskatchewan Winter Games in February. Similar to 4 years ago, we actually had a number of medalists based out of Carlisle as well at the Winter Games. So we look forward to seeing more lifters out in Regina in February again. That is a good lift for Caden on his third attempt. So he's also going to go 3 for 3. And with that, we're going to go to Kilo Stock Weightlifting in Saskatoon for the first attempt of Scott Bell. Bar appears to be loaded, 44 kilograms for the first attempt of Scott. Do we have 44 on the bar there? All right, thanks guys. We'll give you a second to pause the clock. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Scott on his first attempt at 44 kilograms. He will follow himself most likely for the next 2 attempts. So with that, we're going to see an automatic increase, and we'll see what he goes to. Looks like Scott's going up to 46 kilograms, so we'll get that loaded. Scott is one of our masters lifters in the 81 kilogram class. Okay, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for the second attempt of Scott Bell. That's a good lift for Scott. He's 2 for 2 and once again going to follow himself for his third attempt. We'll see if he can go 3 for 3. Following Scott's next attempt, we're going to be going back to Synergy for a number of lifters, the first of which will be Nicholas Mack. So get ready, you'll be up in a couple of minutes. Looks like we're going up to 48 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Scott Bell. A bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. You have 2 minutes, Scott. Just a quick note to everyone. Oh, no, Scott, go ahead. That's a no lift for Scott on his third attempt. We're going to come back to Synergy, the first attempt of Nicholas Mack. Loaders, could we have 67 kilograms on the bar for the first attempt of Nicholas Mack? It looks like we are loaded and ready to go, so we're going to start the clock. That's a good lift for Nicholas on his first attempt at 67. So we're going to see a change now in lifters. Next up, we have Caleb lifting at 68 kilograms. We have 68 on the bar, please, loaders. All right, we have 68 on the bar for the first attempt of Caleb Assel. Bar is loaded, clock is running. That is a good first lift for Caleb at 68. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase up to 69, and he may or may not follow himself, depending on what he goes to next. Caleb is one of our top youth lifters in Saskatchewan. Has competed at Junior Nationals for several years, and will be competing this year both at Junior Nationals and at the Winter Games in February. All right, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for 2 minutes for Caleb. All right, Caleb is going up, so we're going to pause the clock. We're going to make that change, and I think we're going to have a change in lifting order here as well. Yes, loaders, can we please have 71 on the bar for the second attempt of Nicholas Mack? Nicholas is a 81 kilo senior lifter from Synergy Strength. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the second attempt of Nicholas. That's a no lift for Nicholas on his second attempt. So with that, maybe we'll straighten the bar, make sure it's nice and tight, and then for now we will stay at 71 and see if he's going to repeat. Nicholas will be followed by Caleb at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and the clock's running for the third attempt of Nicholas Mack. 2 minutes. Just a reminder, following the final snatch, we're going to roll straight into the clean and jerks. So there will be no break this session. That's a good lift for Nicholas on his third attempt. So he'll end the day 2 for 3 with a 71 kilo snatch. Now we are going to go to Caleb Assel at 72 kilograms for his second attempt. He'll be followed by Ahmed Altercate at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Second attempt, Caleb. That's a good lift. Caleb is 2 for 2, and he will most likely follow himself. So we're going to see an automatic increment. Can we have 73 on the bar, please, loaders? And we'll see what he goes to next. Bar is loaded, but we have a change. Looks like Caleb is going up to 76, so we're going to have a change in lifting order. We need 76 on the bar, please. We're going to get the big reds. Next up, we'll have Ahmed Altercate, followed by Caleb Hassel at the same weight. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for the first attempt of Ahmed. 76 kilograms on the bar. Ahmed is one of our masters lifters, lifting out his synergy strength today in Saskatoon. I think we're going to have a change, so we're going to pause the clock. All right, Ahmed is going up, so we're going to have a change in order, but the bar stays the same. Bar is loaded, and the clock is now running for the third attempt of Caleb. That's a good lift for Caleb. He's 3 for 3 today, ending at 76 kilograms. With that, we're going to go to the first attempt of Ahmed Altercate. 78 kilograms on the bar, please. Ahmed will most likely follow himself for a few lifts, and then we will have Craig Assel following him. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running. 78 kilograms. That's a good lift for Ahmed on his first attempt. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase to 79 kilos, please. And then we'll wait and see what he's going to go to. So Ahmed will follow himself for the next few attempts, and then he'll be followed by Craig, and then we'll be going to Jason Trin at Kilos Talk afterward. Bar is loaded, 79 kilograms. We're going to start the clock, 2 minutes. Just a quick note for anybody lifting in the next session. We are, it's supposed to start at 12:30. We are obviously not going to make that time. So we are right now anticipating about a 1:30 start time, but we'll keep you posted as we get closer. All right. We have a change in weights. So Ahmed is going up to 81 kilograms. He's still going to follow himself. Yeah, 81 on the bar, please. So normally we need to make the change within the first 30 seconds, but I was making an announcement and delayed the the change a little bit. So we allowed that change to happen. $81 kilograms is on the bar for the second attempt. We're going to have another change. We're going up to 82 kilograms, please. Loaders. Could we have 82? Yeah, on the bar for the still for the second attempt of Ahmed Altercate. Bar is loaded and the clock is running for the second attempt of Ahmed Altercate. 82 kilograms. That's a no lift for Ahmed on his second attempt. So for now, could we just tighten and straighten the bar, and then we will stay with 82 kilograms for the third attempt of Ahmed. He'll be followed by Craig Assel at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for the third attempt of Ahmed. Okay, we have a change in weight. Loaders, could we have 83 kilograms on the bar, please, for Ahmed? Okay, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock, and I think we might see another change. All right. Loaders, could we go to 84 kilograms, please? Ahmed is going big. 84 kilograms in the bar for the third and final attempt of Ahmed Altercate. The bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock. That's a good lift for Ahmed. Ahmed is going to end the day 2 for 3 at 84 kilograms. We're going to stay at Synergy now for the next couple of attempts. We're going to go to 89 kilograms, please, for the first attempt of Craig Assel. You may notice the last name is the same as one of our youth lifters earlier. Craig is the father of Caleb, who lifted earlier, one of our top youth lifters. Caleb is coming in hot for Craig, and I suspect we'll pass him in a year or two, but Craig's still asserting his dominance for the time being. The bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Craig, 89. An easy opener for Craig at 89. With that, we're going to take an automatic increment up to 90 kilograms, please, loaders. And then we'll see what Craig goes to next. Both Craig and Ahmed, our previous lifter, are Masters 81 kilogram lifters from Synergy Strength, and they train together quite often. Following Craig's third attempt, or potentially second, depending on the weights, we'll be going to Jason Trin. So get ready. You'll be up in 1 to 2 lifts. Okay, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Craig, 90 kilograms. We have a change in weight. Loaders, can we have 92 kilograms on the bar, please? Bar is loaded, and we're going to restart the clock for Craig, 92. Loaders, could we have 93 kilograms on the bar, please? Loaders, thank you. 93 on the bar for the second attempt of Craig Assel. Clock is running for Craig. That's a no lift for Craig in his second attempt. So for now, let's tighten and straighten the bar, and then we will get a 2-minute clock going for his third attempt. Bar is loaded and clock is running. 2 minutes. Jason Trin, get ready. You will be up next at a higher weight. We have a change. Loaders, we have 95 on the bar. Craig is going up, and we're actually going to have a change in lifting order with that. So we'll have a change both at Synergy as well as Kilo Stock, where we're going to head to now. All right. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for the first attempt of Jason Trin from Kilo Stock Weightlifting. That's a good lift for Jason on his first attempt at 95. With that, I suspect we'll see a Masters record attempt on his next attempt. He set the record back in November. All right, we're going to come back to Synergy now. 95 kilograms on the bar for the third and final attempt of Craig Hassel. Bar is loaded and clock is running. Oh, a big pull, but a no lift for Craig. Craig's going to end the day 1 for 3, 89 kilograms in the snatch. And with that, we're going to head back to Synergy or to Kilo Stock Weightlifting, where Jason has requested 99 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for the second attempt of Jason Trin. This is a Masters 73 kilogram snatch record attempt. That's a good lift for Jason Trin and a new provincial record for him. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase to 100, and we're actually going to see a change in lifting order. So we are going to go to Synergy Strength, 100 kilograms for the first attempt of Mackay Brown. We have 4 lifts left in this session, and then we will be going straight into the clean and jerk. We have a change. Mackay is going up. So we're going to be headed back to Kilo Stock. We have 100 kilos Oh, no, we're going to 101 for the third and final attempt of Jason Trin. So if we could have that loaded on the bar, we'll give you a 2-minute clock. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Jason Trin, 101 kilograms for his third and final attempt. This will once again be a Masters 35 to 39, 73 kilogram snatch record attempt. Following Mackay's 3 attempts, we'll be going to Caleb Ledoux out of Kilos Talk. So Caleb, make sure you're... Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm supposed to be multitasking and not doing it as well as I should be. Jason Trin is going up to 103 kilograms for his last attempt. So can we have that on the bar, please? All right, bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Jason. It's a no lift. That's a tough miss, though. That's a tough miss. So Jason's going to end 2 for 3, 199 kilogram snatch and a new record. We're going to now come to Synergy for the first attempt of Mackay Brown, 105 on the bar. Oh, we're going up. 110 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. 110 for the first attempt of Mackay Brown. We have 3 lifts left in this session, all by Mackay, and then we will be going to Caleb Ledoux for the first clean and jerk attempt at once again at Kilos Talk. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Mackay. 110 on the bar. That's a good lift for Mackay. 110 on the board. With that, let's have an automatic increase to 111. Loaders, 111 on the bar, please. As we saw with the Astley family, we also have the Browns. Earlier we had Annalise Brown lifting, who's Mackay's younger sister. We have Bella in the back coaching, and we also have Kelly wandering around doing everything for us. So we have 111 on the bar. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Mackay. 2 minutes. We're going up. 112 kilos, please, loaders. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. And we're going up again. Loaders, can we have 113 kilograms on the bar, please? Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock again. 113, second attempt. All right, we're going up again. This is a bigger change. We're going to 115. So loaders, could we have the big blues on the bar, please? 115 kilograms, please. Mackay is one of our younger senior 81 kilogram lifters, but also one of our top lifters in Saskatchewan. He competed at junior nationals for a number of years, and I believe competed at the Winter Games the last round in 2018. The bar is loaded, and we're going to start that clock. Mackay Brown, 115. For anyone wondering why we see so many changes, basically they're using up their changes so that we can stall a little bit longer and give our lifters a bigger break between attempts, particularly at the heavier weights. We see that quite commonly. That is a good lift for Mackay Brown. We had a little bit, if anybody saw the clock go off, we had a little bit of a technical issue, but thankfully it did not throw Mackay off his rhythm. He's a little too experienced for that. So it's a good lift. We're going to go up to 116 kilograms on the bar, please. So this is our last attempt of the snatch session, and then we'll be rolling straight into the clean and jerks. So once again, Caleb Ledoux, get ready. You will be up next. 116 is loaded. We're going to start the clock. 2 minutes for Mackay. Loaders, we're going up. Can we have 117 kilos on the bar, please? We have 117 loaded, and clock is running. While not quite a record attempt, this is one of the heaviest snatches we've seen in quite a few years, particularly at this weight class. This is a big lift, both for Mackay and for our lighter lifters in Saskatchewan, lighter male lifters. Close, but not quite. Mackay will end the day 2 for 3 with a still very impressive 115 kilograms in the 81 kilogram class. So we're going to now go to kilo stock weightlifting. We have Caleb Ledoux requesting 13 kilograms for his first attempt in the clean and jerk. Do we have 13 on the bar there in kilo stock? It's looking like 11 to me. Thank you, loaders. Caleb is once again going to follow himself for his first couple of attempts. Caleb is I do believe, probably the youngest lifter in today's lifting that you'll see. So bar is loaded at 13. We're going to start the clock for Caleb. Good luck, buddy. That's a good lift for Caleb. He had ended the snatches with 13. He's got a 13 clean and jerk. We're going to see the automatic increment up to 14, and we'll see where he goes. Loaders, could we have 14 on the bar, please? Looks like Caleb's going up. Could we actually have 15 on the bar, please, over at Kilo Stock? All right, bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock 2 minutes for Caleb Ledoux. 15 kilos on the bar. That's a good lift for Caleb. He is 2 for 2 in the clean and jerks, and we're going to see him go up to at least 16 kilos. Could we have 16 on the bar, please, loaders, for the time being? And I suspect we'll see him go a little higher. Nope, he's going up. 17 on the bar, please, loaders. 17. All right, the bar appears to be loaded. So we're going to start the clock for Caleb's third attempt, 17 kilograms on the bar. He'll be followed by Anthony Luciano at a higher weight. That's a no lift, unfortunately, for Caleb, but he's going to end the day 4 for 6. Sorry, we had a change in lifters here at Synergy. We actually have a change in order. Next up is going to be Kai McDonald at 25 kilograms. We have 25 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kai. Kai is going up. So we're going to have another change. Loaders, could we have 28 kilograms on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Anthony Luciano? So I just want to come back real quick to Caleb. Congratulations, Caleb. Caleb ended the day 13, 15, and 28 kilogram total. So great to see you out, Caleb, and I hope we see you for many years to come. Bar appears to be loaded here at Synergy. 28 on the bar. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Anthony. So he's on the board with 28. With that, we may or may not see him follow himself. But for now, we're going to load the bar to 29 for his automatic increment, and we'll see what happens. Loaders, we're going up. Can we have 31 on the bar, please? 31 kilograms on the bar for the second attempt of Anthony Luciano. Anthony is another one of our youth lifters coming to us from Sask Pro in Prince Albert. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for you, Anthony, of 2 minutes. That's a good lift for Anthony. He is 2 for 2. We'll see if he can go 3 for 3. We're going to go next to Kai McDonald, 32 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. So we're gonna stay at Synergy. This will be Kai McDonald from H&M Fitness's first attempt, 32. He'll be followed by Anthony Luciano at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kai. That's a good lift for Kai. 32 kilograms. We're now going to go up to 33 kilograms in the bar, please. This will be, once again, for Kai. Kai's going up, so we're going to see a change in order. The bar stays the same, so we're still going to 33, but we're going to have Anthony Luciano out next for his third attempt. Bar is loaded, and clock is running, Anthony. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Anthony on his third attempt, but he'll end the day 5 for 6. Loaders, could we have 36 on the bar, please? 36 kilograms for Kai's second attempt. This is what we're getting the bar loaded. I want to say congratulations to Anthony. Anthony ended the day 26, 31, and 57 kilogram total. So he's 5 for 6 on the day, and not a bad competition. All right, now we're just getting the bar loaded at 36 for Kai McDonald. He'll be followed by Caden Greenbank from Carlisle at a higher weight. So get ready, Caden. All right, bar is loaded for Kai. Clock is running 1 minute. That's a good lift for Kai at 36 kilograms. He's 2 for 2, and we're going to see him go even heavier. But now we're going to go to Carlisle for the first attempt of Caden Greenbank, 37 kilograms. Clock is running. That's a good lift for the first attempt of Caden at 37 kilograms. With that, we're going to see, can we see 38 kilograms on the bar, please, in Carlisle? I suspect he'll be going up, but oh, no, Caden's already going to 39. Loaders, could we have 39 on the bar, please? Caden will be followed by Kai McDonald at a higher weight. Caden is moving up, so we're going to have a change in lifting order, I do believe. No, we don't. Sorry, just due to the attempt numbers, that was my mistake. We are actually going to stay with Caden. So Caden will attempt 40 kilograms, and then we'll be coming back to Synergy for Kai's third attempt at the same weight. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock 2 minutes for Caden. I'll take a quick opportunity to shout out all of our loaders. Normally we have one set of loaders, but today we have 4 or 5 different sets all over the province. So it can be a stressful job at times. I think some of our loaders are realizing. Good luck, Caden. It was close and he fought for it, but that's a no lift, unfortunately, for Caden. So for now, we'll stick with 40 kilograms, but we're going to have a change in order. So we're going to go back to Synergy for the third attempt of Kai McDonald. So the bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock for Kai. That's a no lift, unfortunately, for Kai. Kai's going to end the day 28, 36, and 64. We're going to go back now to Caden in Carlisle, once again at 40 kilograms for his third and final attempt. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. Just a quick note, we did have Blaze withdraw, so that'll change the attempts. That's a good lift for Caden. Caden's going to end the day 35, 40, 75 with for 5 for 6 on the day. Now, just due to the change in order, due to Blaze's withdrawal, we're going to be going to Kilo Stock Weightlifting, where we have Scott Bell, who will be lifting 60 kilograms. It appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Scott Bell. First attempt. That is a good lift for Scott. Jason, could we have the camera tilted up just a little bit at Kilo Stock? Scott is quite tall, and we couldn't see the top of the bar there. Scott's going to follow himself. So we will have 61 kilograms on the bar, please. Kilo Stock, could we tilt the camera up just a little bit? Scott's quite tall, and we weren't able to see the entire bar. Thank you. That should be good. And clock's running for Scott, 61 kilograms on the bar. For the next two attempts, Scott will follow himself. And then we will have, as of right now, have Caleb Assel from Synergy Strength lifting at a higher weight. We're going up. I missed that. 64 kilograms on the bar, please, at Kilo Stock. Just a reminder, try and get it in within the first 30 seconds. Bars loaded for Scott. Clock's running. We've got a no lift on that one. 2-1, no lift for Scott. So for now, we'll tighten and straighten the bar, and we'll stay at 64, and we'll see if Scott's going to attempt that again for his third attempt. Bar is loaded. And we're going to start the clock for the third attempt of Scott Bell. Well, we have a second. I just want to let everybody know next weekend the SWA is hosting our annual general meeting online. It'll be Sunday, December 12th at 1 p.m. So please register for that. We'd love to see you all there. And good luck, Scott. Oh, close again. Sorry, Scott. That's going to be a no lift once again. Scott's going to end the day, though, with a total of 46, 60, and 106. So he's on the board. Now we're going to go back to Synergy for Caleb's first attempt. 92 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running. That's a no lift for Caleb on his first attempt. For now, we will tighten and straighten the bar, make sure the weights are nice and low, tight there, and then we will start the clock for Caleb's second attempt. Caleb will be followed by Nick Mack at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. Caleb, you have 2 minutes. Just another reminder to go along with our AGM announcement. We're actually running the elections right now. We're taking nominations for the board of directors. We have an open position for a member at large as well as for our vice president. The nominations for that will end December 6th, so that's Monday at 11:59 p.m. So the more information has been emailed out to all members, but if you have any questions, feel free to get in contact with the board of directors through your training center. That's a good lift for Caleb. At 92 kilograms. With that, we're going to see an automatic increment up to 93 kilograms, but I suspect we'll see a change and a change in lifting order as a result. So get ready, Nicholas Mack. Bar is loaded, so we're going to get the clock running for Caleb. Caleb is going up, so we're going to have a change in lifting order here. 1 second. Loaders, could we please have 94 kilograms on the bar for the first attempt of Nicholas Mack? Nicholas is an 81 kilogram lifter coming to us from Synergy in Saskatoon. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. That's a good lift for Nicholas on his first attempt. With that, we'll see an automatic increment up to 95. So loaders, could we have the big greens on the bar, please? I suspect he's going up, so we may see Ahmed next, but for now we'll keep Nicholas on the board. All right, bar is loaded for Nicholas at 95 kilograms. We're going to start the clock, but I think we're also going to see a change here in a second. All right, we are going up. Loaders, can we have 96 on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Ahmed Altercate? We have a change. We're going up. Loaders, could we have 97 kilograms on the bar, please? Once again, for the first attempt of Ahmed Altercate. He'll be followed by Caleb at a higher weight. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Ahmed at 97 kilograms. With that, we're going to see an automatic increase up to 98. So loaders, could we have 98 on the bar? I suspect Ahmed will go up, but we'll stay there for a different lifter. Bar is loaded for Ahmed, but he's going up. So we're going to stay at 98 kilograms. We have a change in order. We have Caleb Aslil, 98 loaded. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Caleb. Caleb will end the day 76.98 and a 174 kilogram total. Now, loaders 99 kilograms on the bar, please, for the second attempt of Nicholas Mack. He'll be followed by Ahmed at the same weight. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Nicholas. That's a good lift for Nicholas. He is 2 for 2 in the clean and jerk, and with that, we are going to go to Ahmed Altercase. We're going to stay at the same weight. Loaders, can we tighten and straighten the bar, please? Bar is loaded for Ahmed. Clock is running. We are going up. Loaders, could we please have 100 kilograms on the bar? This is 100 kilograms for the third and final attempt of Nicholas Mack. He'll be followed by Ahmed at a higher weight. Ahmed has 2 attempts left, and then Craig will be up once again at Synergy. So, Craig, get ready. You have about 3 lifts. All right, bar is loaded, clock is running, but I think we have a change, so we're going to pause it once again. We have a change. Loaders, 101 on the bar, please, for Ahmed. Bar is loaded, clock is running. Ahmed Altercates, 101 kilograms. That's a no lift for Ahmed. 2-1. With that, we're gonna see a repeat for now. Could we tighten and straighten the bar? Bar is loaded. And we're going to start the clock for the third and final attempt of Ahmed Altercate. He's got 2 minutes. All right, loaders. We are going up. Can we have 103 on the bar, please, for the third and final attempt of Nicholas Mack? He'll be followed by Ahmed at a higher weight. Craig, get ready. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running. 1 minute. That's a no lift for Nicholas. Nicholas will end the day 71.99 and a 170 kilogram total. Loaders, could we have 104 on the bar, please, for the third and final attempt of Ahmed Altercate? He'll be followed by Craig Assel at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Ahmed. Third attempt. That's a no lift for Ahmed. He's going to end the day 3 for 6, 84.97, and a 181 kilogram total. Now we're going to go to Craig Assel once again at Synergy. Loaders 114 on the bar, please, for his first attempt. Guys, loaders, we're going to go up 115, please. So, sorry, we're going to go to the Blues. We have 9 lifts left in this session, and then we will announce the next session. So lifters in the next session. We have 9 lifts left. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for Craig. That's a good lift for Craig. 115. Loaders, could we have the auto increment to 116, please, on the bar? Craig will most likely follow himself for at least one more attempt, and we have Mackay Brown up next at a higher weight. Bar is loaded, clock is running for Craig. Loaders, could we please have 117 kilograms on the bar, please, for Craig? 117. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock again. Craig, 117 kilos. Craig is going up. Loaders, can we have 118? 118 on the bar, please. The yellows, yes. All right, bar is loaded, clock's running, and we will more than likely see Craig take 118. Just a quick reminder again, following the last lift, we'll be doing athlete introductions and a 10-minute break before the first lift in the next session. That is a good lift for Craig, 118 kilograms. So easy, as he says. Could we have a automatic increase to 119, please, loaders? Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 2 minutes. Loaders, we have a change. Could we have 120 kilograms on the bar, please? 120. This will, as of right now, be for the first attempt of Mackay Brown, 120. Bar is loaded and bar is not loaded. All right, bar is now loaded and the clock is running, Mackay. All right, we have a change. Mackay is going up. And so we're going to go back to Craig. Bar is already loaded, 120. Clock is running for Craig. Third attempt. All right, we have a change. Loaders, could we please have 121 kilograms on the bar, please, for Craig? And the clock is running, 121. That is a no lift for Craig. Craig will end the day 89, 118, and 207 kilogram total. We're now going to go to kilo stock weightlifting for the first attempt of Jason Trin at 125 kilograms. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Jason. That's a good lift for Jason at 125. He's on the board. With that, loaders, could we have 126 kilograms on the bar for the automatic increase, please? Looks like he's going up. We haven't got the change, but it looks like he is. We have a request for a higher weight. Jason is going up. Loaders, we're going to go back to Synergy. Loaders at Synergy, could we please have 129 kilograms on the bar for the first attempt of Mackay Brown? Loaders, we have a change. Could we please have 130 on the bar, please? 130 kilograms. We're going to stay at Synergy, but we need 130 kilograms. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock for first attempt to Mackay Brown. 1 minute. That is a no lift for Mackay at 130 kilograms. With that, we will see him repeat, and we're going to head back to kilo stock weightlifting for the second attempt of Jason Trin. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. This is a attempt at a Masters provincial total record and would tie his current clean and jerk record. An easy second attempt for Jason and a good lift. With that, he's set a new Masters provincial total record in the 73 kilogram weight class. We're now going to head back to Synergy for the second attempt of Mackay Brown. 130 is on the bar. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute, Mackay. We have a change. Loaders at Synergy. Could we have 130? Actually, no, wait. No, not yet. We're going to head back to kilo stock weightlifting for Jason Trin's third attempt at 131 kilograms as of right now. Bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Jason. 1 minute. Jason is going up, so we're going to go to 133 kilograms, and with that, we're going to see Mackay Brown at Synergy Strength, 133. Could we have that on the bar, please, loaders? Bar is loaded for Mackay, so we're going to start the clock. 1 minute, Mackay. All right, we have another change. We're going to go back now to Jason at kilo stock weightlifting, 133 kilograms on the bar at kilo stock, please. Bar appears to be loaded. Jason, you have 1 minute. This is a record attempt for the clean and jerk as well as the total. Currently held both by him. With a fight, that's a good lift for Jason. So today, Jason has set a new snatch, clean and jerk, and total record in the Masters 73 kilogram weight class. We're going to head back now for the second last lift of the session. We have Mackay Brown requesting 135 kilograms at Synergy Strength. $135 kilograms is on the bar for Mackay, and we're going to start the clock. And a good lift for Mackay after a missed first attempt at a 5 kilo jump. No big deal. With that, we're going to see an automatic increment up to 136. Please, loaders. This will be the last lift of the session. With that, following the end of the session, we'll get all the lifters from the next session out on the platform. We'll do introductions, and then we'll start a 10-minute clock. So get ready, everybody, in the next session. Bars loaded 136. We're going to start the clock. 2 minutes for Mackay. All right, we're going up. We're going up to 137 kilograms, please, loaders. Bar is loaded, and we're going to restart the clock for Mackay. And loaders, we're going up again. 138 kilograms on the bar, please, for the third and final attempt of Mackay Brown. All right, we're going to restart the clock. 138. Clock is running, Mackay. Loaders, we are going up. 140 kilograms on the bar, please. 140. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Mackay. I do believe if successful, Mackay will qualify for senior nationals with this attempt. He's also closing in on the senior provincial record total. If successful, he'd be 3 kilograms off. So I expect we'll see attempts at new records this year, if not next. That's a good lift for Mackay. A bit of a fight, but a good lift. All right, with that, we will end the men's first session, the second session of the day. We're going to get things going, organized for the second or the third session. And we'll call the lifters out to the platform just in a second here. So lifters from the next session, could we have everybody out to the platform, please? We'll do some athlete introductions. All right, just to save a little bit of time, we're just going to do the intros without having everybody come out so they can keep warming up. So in this next session, we have the women's 59 to 76 kilogram classes. In the 59 kilo class, we have Taya Stiggings from Living Skies in Carlisle, Lisa Assel from Synergy Strength. Oh, we got the lifter. They are coming out. All right, so we'll wait a second here. So once again in Carlisle, we have Taya Stiggings, Living Skies, which we don't have on board. But at Synergy, we have Lisa Assel. Woo. 59 kilogram class. Next up, we have Frances Robson. Also from Synergy, in the 76 class, we have Lisa Molman. Yeah, 306, I don't see you, but from 306, we have Trina. Oh, we do have 306. Here we go. We have Trina in 306, who's not on the board, but we'll come back to you. Back at Synergy, we have Chelsea Jabour. Also in the 76 kilogram class, at 306, we have Nichelle Williams. In the 64 kilogram class, at 306 weightlifting, we have Terry Bouchard. Oh, there we go. I'll throw you up on camera. Terry, we got away from Terry. Can we have one from Nichelle as well? We have Nichelle. Coming back to, also at 306, we have Raylene Yaus. Do we have Raylene? Perfect. While we're at 306, we have Nichelle. Did you wave? Can we intro Nichelle? And last from 306, Trina. Trina? Yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to come. You guys can go warm up, and we'll come back to Synergy for their last few intro. We also have Kim Ashim from Synergy Strength. Also in the 71 kilo class, we have Mandy Mulder at Kilos Talk. Here, I'll get you up on board, Mandy. There's Mandy. And last, independent, Aber Thompson. 64 kilogram class at Synergy. All right, I think that's everybody. Is that everybody from Synergy? We don't have Tracy. I skipped Tracy. We have Tracy Sunquist, Synergy Strength, 71 kilo class. All right, everybody. Yeah, we got her. You guys can go lift, and we'll start at 10-minute clock. Good luck, everyone. We have 10 minutes on the clock. First lift will be Taya Stiggings out of Carlisle. All right. Welcome, everybody, to our third session of the day. This is our second women's session. We will see lifters from the 59 to 76 kilogram classes. We'll begin. Well, I'm just going to get the session rolling here. All right. First up in Carlisle, we'll let you guys get your camera adjusted. We have Taya. If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know. Taya Stiggings, 15 kilograms on the bar, 1 minute. Go ahead. That's a good lift and an easy opener for Taya. With that, could we have 16 kilograms on the bar for the automatic increase? But I expect it will go up. Taya will most likely follow herself a couple of times, and then she'll be followed by Lisa at a higher weight. Taya is going up, so we're going to go up to 18 kilograms. Loaders, 18 kilograms on the bar, please. It looks like you have it loaded, so we're going to give you a 2-minute clock, Taya. Clock is running. That is a good lift for Taya on her second attempt. She's 2 for 2 and will once again, well, she may follow herself. We're going to see an automatic increase up to 19, but she's going up. We're going to see a change in lifting order now. Taya is going up to 21, and with that, we're going to head to Synergy for the first attempt of Lisa Astle at 20 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is running, Lisa. That's a good lift for Lisa. I believe this is her first competition and a family affair for the Astles. So with that, we're going to see an automatic increase to 21. And we're going to actually stay with Lisa for now. So loaders, 21 on the bar, please. I suspect we'll see her go up, but for now, we'll get loaded. Lisa is going up, so we're going to go to Carlisle, to Living Skies for Taya's third attempt. 21 on the bar. Clock is running. It's a good lift for Taya. Taya is 3 for 3. One of our youngest competitors of the day and the youngest in this session. Hope to see you continue lifting in the future, Taya. Congratulations. We're just waiting for our last official. There we go. Now we're going to head back to... It's all right. There we go. We're going to head back to Synergy. 22 on the bar, please, loaders, for the second attempt of Lisa. She'll be followed by Francis at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running, Lisa. That's a good lift for Lisa. 2 for 2. We're going to have an automatic increase to 23 kilograms. Loaders, please. 23 on the bar. Loaders, could we actually have 24 on the bar, please? 24 for the third and final attempt of Lisa. Lisa will be followed by Francis at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. That's a good lift for Lisa. She's 3 for 3 in her first competition. And now we're going to stay at Synergy for the first attempt of Francis Robson. 25 kilograms on the bar, please. Francis will more than likely follow herself for her 3 attempts. Bar is loaded. 25 kilograms for Francis. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Francis. Loaders, could we please have 26 kilograms on the bar for the automatic increase? Francis is one of our most senior masters lifters, lifting in the 59 kilogram class in the 60 plus age group. She's also the current record holder in her weight class and age group with 26 kilograms. So I suspect we're going to see a few records broken today. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock for Francis. 2 minutes. Oh, 27 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. 27 kilograms. 27, please. Bar is loaded, and clock is running for Francis. So this will be a provincial record attempt in Francis's age and weight class. Good luck, Francis. That's a good lift for Francis and a new record. Congratulations. Let's get the bar up to 28 kilograms, please, for the third and final attempt of Francis. Francis will be followed by Trenna at a higher weight. So after this attempt, we'll be going to 306 weightlifting for the next. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Francis. 2 minutes. All right, loaders, 29, please. 29 kilograms on the bar, please. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Francis. Third attempt. Good lift for Francis. And another new record. 2 new records today. With that, we are going to head over to 306 Weightlifting Club. 43 kilograms on the bar, please, at 306 for the first attempt of Trenna. There we are. All right. The bar appears to be loaded. Trenna, we're going to give you a 1-minute clock. Clock is running. That's a good lift and a great first lift for Trenna. With that, we'll see an automatic increase to 44, and we're going to head back to Synergy Strength for a couple lifters. We're going to have a bit of a back and forth here. It's going to be different than the last session. Next up, we have Chelsea Jabour, 44 kilograms. First attempt. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running. Chelsea. She'll be followed by Lisa at the same weight. Good lift and an easy opener for Chelsea. Loaders, could we tighten and straighten the bar, please, for the first attempt of Lisa Molman. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 44 kilograms. That's a good lift for Lisa. All right, loaders, could we have 45 kilograms on the bar, please, for the second attempt of Chelsea Jabbour? It's an automatic increase. I suspect we'll see a change, but for now, we'll get it loaded. Bar is loaded, 45 kilograms, Chelsea Jabbour. Clock is running. All right, Chelsea's going up. With that, we're going to have a change in lifting order. So we're going to go back to Lisa. Lisa, 45 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. All right, Lisa is going up as well. We're going to have a few lifters at 46. We have 4 lifters actually asking for 46. So our first lifter will be at 306 weightlifting with Nichelle Williams. She'll be followed by Trenna, also at 306. All right, bar appears to be loaded. We're going to get the clock going. Nichelle, 1 minute. That's a good lift. Another good lift. 46 kilograms for Nichelle. We just have one official needs to push their button, Ken. All right. And we're going to stay at 306 with Trenna. 46 kilograms on the bar. Loaders, if you want to tighten and straighten it, go ahead. If not, just give me a thumbs up and I'll start the clock. All right, we're going to tighten and straighten the bar, and then we'll get the clock going for Trenna. She'll be followed by Chelsea at the same weight. Clock is running for Trenna. That's a good lift for Trenna. 46 kilograms. Now we're going to head back to Synergy, also at 46, which is loaded on the bar for the second attempt of Chelsea Jabbour. She'll be followed by Lisa at the same weight. That's a good lift for Chelsea. She's 2 for 2. We have no misses yet this session. Next up, we have Lisa Molman, 46 kilograms, please. Bar is loaded, clock is running for Lisa. That's a good lift for Lisa. 46 kilograms. She's 2 for 2 as well. We're going to head back now to Chelsea Jabbour for an automatic increase at 47 kilograms. I suspect we'll see her go up, but we'll see. She'll be followed by Lisa at the same weight, who just lifted. And then next will be Terry from 306. Bars loaded for Chelsea, 47 kilograms. Clock is running. All right, Chelsea is going up. So we're going to head back now to Lisa Molman, 47 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running. All right, we got a lot going on. Lots of changes coming in. Lisa is also going up, so we're going to head back now to Nichelle Williams at 306 Weightlifting Club. Nichelle's second attempt, 48 kilograms on the bar, please. It appears to be loaded. Give me a thumbs up if we got it right. Jay, is that 48? Yeah, good. All right, we're going to start the clock for Nichelle. 1 minute. Good lift for Nichelle. Second attempt, 48 kilograms. We're going to head back now to Synergy Strength for Chelsea Jabbour. 48 kilograms on the bars, please, loaders. She'll be followed by Terry Boucher at a higher weight. All right, bar appears to be loaded. 48 kilograms for Chelsea's third attempt at Synergy. That's a good lift, and another 3 for 3 for Chelsea. With that, we're going to head now to the first attempt of Terry at 306 weightlifting. 49 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. Appears to be loaded, so I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock, Terry. That is a good lift for Terry. 49. Next up, we have Trenna, also at 306 weightlifting, 49, asking for 49 kilograms. So we're going to stay at 306. Tighten and straighten the bar, please. And then we'll get you a 1 minute clock. Trenna will be followed by Lisa at the same weight at Synergy. Bar appears to be loaded. Trenna, we're going to give you 1 minute. That's a great third lift and a 3 for 3 for Trenna. Trenna is actually also one of our youngest lifters in this session. I didn't realize. Congratulations, Trenna. Great lifting today. With that, we're going to head back to Synergy, where we're going to see Lisa Molman, 49 kilograms, loaded on the bar. Clock is running. That's a no lift for Lisa. Lisa will end the day at 46 kilogram snatch. And with that, we're going to head to Nichelle Williams at 306 weightlifting. Could we have 50 kilograms on the bar, please? Bar appears to be loaded for Nichelle's third attempt, 50 kilograms. We're going to start the clock. She'll be followed by Terry at a higher weight. Clock is running, Nichelle. That's a good lift for Nichelle. Nichelle will end the day 3 for 3 with 50 kilogram snatch. Loaders, could we please have 51 on the bar for the second attempt of Terry? She'll be followed by Tracy Sunquist at a higher weight at Synergy. Clock is running for Terry. No lift for Terry at 51. She still has one more attempt. So for now, we'll ask that the loaders tighten and straighten the bar, and we'll see if she takes this for her third. She'll be followed by Raylene at a higher weight. We're going to start the clock for Terry and see if a change comes in. All right, clock is running for Terry. You have 2 minutes. That's a good lift for Terry. Terry will end the day 2 for 3 with a 51 kilogram snatch. And now we're going to stay with 306 weightlifting. We're going to go to Raylene Youst, 52 kilograms on the bar, please. Raylene's one of our 76 kilogram lifters. She'll be followed by Tracy Sunquist at a higher weight. Bar appears to be loaded, 52. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute, Raylene. That's a good lift for Raylene on her first attempt. For now, she will follow herself, and we'll wait to see if a change comes in. Loaders, for now, could we have 53 kilograms on the bar, please? All right, Raylene's going up. Loaders, could we have 54 kilograms on the bar, please? Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock. 2 minutes for Raylene. Good lift for Raylene on her second attempt at 54 kilograms. She's 2 for 2. With that, we are going to head to Synergy. 55 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders, for the first attempt of Tracy. She'll be followed at the same weight by Raylene. Bar is loaded and clock is running. 55. That's a good lift for Tracy at 55 kilograms. Loaders, could we have 56 on the bar, please, for the automatic increase of Tracy? She'll be followed by Raylene at the same weight. Although I suspect Tracy may go up, so get ready, Raylene. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Tracy. 2 minutes. All right, Tracy is going up. So we have a change in order. And we're going to head back to Raylene. 56 kilograms on the bar, please. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute. That's a good lift for Raylene. She'll end the day 3 for 3 with a 56 kilogram snatch. And now we're going to head back to Synergy, where we have a few lifters. First will be Kim, our 71 kilogram lifter, requesting 58 kilograms, please. She'll be followed by Tracy at the same weight. Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Kim. That's a good lift for Kim. 58 on the board. Loaders, could we tighten and straighten the bar, please, for the second attempt of Tracy Sunquist. She'll be followed by Kim at a higher weight. Loaders, could we please have 59 kilos on the bar, please? 59. This will once again be for second attempt of Tracy. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. That's a good lift for Tracy. 59 kilograms. 2 for 2. With that, we are going to stay at 59. Can we tighten and straighten the bar, please, for the second attempt of Kim? Bar is loaded for the second attempt of Kim. 1 minute on the clock. All right, Kim is going up. Loaders, could we please have 60 kilograms on the bar, please? So let's go to the big blues, please. This will be for the second attempt of Kim, followed by Tracy at the same weight. All right, bar is loaded, 60 kilograms. Clock is running for Kim, second attempt. We have a change. Kim is going up. We're going to stay at 60 for the third attempt of Tracy Sunquist. Clock is running. I think we have another change. We have another change. Loaders, could we have 61 kilos on the bar, please, for the second attempt of Kim? Bar is loaded and clock is running. That's a good lift for Kim. Kim is 2 for 2, 61 so far, and I suspect we'll see more. Let's tighten and straighten the bar, please, for the third attempt of Tracy Sunquist, 61 kilos. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. Close, but no lift for Tracy. Tracy will end the day 2 for 3, 59 kilo snatch. We're going to head now to Kim. 62 kilograms on the bar, please, for Kim. She'll be followed by Mandy Mulder at a higher weight. So get ready, Mandy. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kim. Third attempt. Loaders, could we have 63 kilograms on the bar, please? 63. We're just getting it typed in. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Third attempt for Kim. 63. All right. One more change. Loaders, 64 kilograms, please. 64. This will be the last change for Kim. And then we'll be... Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kim. That's a good lift for Kim. Kim is 3 for 3, ending with 64 kilogram snatch. We're now going to head over to Kilo Stock Weightlifting for the first attempt of Mandy Mulder. All right, I'm going to get you on screen. Bar appears to be loaded. I'm going to start the clock. 1 minute, Mandy. That's a good lift for Mandy at 65 kilograms. Could we please have 66 on the bar for Mandy's automatic increment? Mandy is currently the provincial record holder in her age category and the 71 kilogram weight class. Her record is 66, so I suspect we're going to see some record attempts here soon. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock for Mandy. 2 minutes. Mandy's going up. 67 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. Bar appears to be loaded. Mandy, we're going to restart the clock. 146. Close, but no lift for Mandy on her second attempt. Loaders, could we tighten and straighten the bar, please? And we'll, for now, stick with 67 for Mandy's third attempt. This is a provincial masters record attempt for Mandy. She's currently the record holder at 66. All right, bar looks loaded. We're going to start the clock. 2 minutes. We have 4 lifts left in this session. Just a reminder, we are not doing a break. So we're going to roll right into the clean and jerks following the last attempt. There's 4 more. No lift for Mandy. Mandy will end the day with a 1 for 3 with a 67 kilogram snatch. And now we're going to head to Synergy Strength. Loaders 69 kilograms on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Abra Thompson. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Abra, 69 kilograms. That is a good lift for Abra. 69 kilograms, first attempt. Loaders, could we have 70 on the bar, please, for the automatic increase? So we're going to go to the big reds. Abra is one of our top female lifters in the province and our senior lifters, as well as one of our younger masters lifters. She's competed nationally for several years. Bar is loaded. 70 kilograms on the bar for the second attempt of Abra Thompson. Clock is running. Loaders, we're going up. 71 kilograms, please. We have 2 lifts left in this session, and then we're going to head straight into clean and jerks. We're going to start with Taya Stiggings from Carlisle. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Abra. Second attempt, 71. Loaders, could we please have 72 kilograms on the bar for the second attempt of Abra Thompson? Bar is loaded, and clock is running for Abra. We're going up again. 73 kilograms, please, loaders. 73 kilograms. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Abra. Once again, just a quick reminder that next weekend on December 12th, on the Sunday, we have our annual general meeting at 1 p.m. For more information, check out our website and social media. Make sure you pre-register, and we would love to see you. It'll be hosted by Zoom, so you can call in from anywhere. That's a good lift and an easy second attempt for Abra at 73. Loaders could be tightened, straighten the bar, and put 74 kilograms on for the third attempt of Abra. Bar is loaded, 74 kilograms. Clock is running. Loaders, could we have 75 kilograms on the bar, please? 75. Bar is loaded, 75 kilograms. Clock is running for Abra's third attempt at 75. Loaders, we're going up again. 76 kilograms on the bar, please. 76. Bar is loaded. 76 kilograms, third attempt of Abra Thompson. Clock is running. No lift for Abra. Abra will end the day 2 for 3 with a 73 kilogram snatch. And a great day today. So we're going to roll straight into the clean and jerks. We're going to start with Taya Stiggings. I'll just give you guys a second to get set up. In that session, 13 lifters, 3 lifts apiece. We only had 6 total misses. Congratulations, everyone. Great session. No bombs. Well done. So 20 kilograms on the bar for Taya. First attempt. Bar appears to be loaded. Clock is running. Good lift for Taya. 20 kilograms. Loaders, could we have 21 on the bar for the auto? Oh, we're going up to 23 already. Loaders, could we have 23 on the bar, please? Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. 2 minutes for Taya. She will follow herself for her next couple of attempts, and she'll be followed by Lisa at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Taya. Taya's 5 for 5, has one attempt left. Loaders, could we have 24 on the bar for her next attempt? We're going to 26, it looks like. 26 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. Bar is loaded, 26 kilograms. 2 minutes on the clock. No lift for Taya. Taya will end the day 5 for 6, 21, 23, and a 44 kilogram total. Congratulations and well done today. We're going to head down to Synergy now for several lifters, beginning with Lisa Astle. 29 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running, Lisa. Clock is running for Lisa. 29. That's a good lift for Lisa. Lisa's 4 for 4 and on the board in her first competition. And we're going to go automatic increment up to 30 kilograms, please. Loaders, 30 kilograms. Uh, 30 kilograms on the bar. Clock is running for Lisa. We're going up to 31 kilograms. Loaders, 31 kilograms for Lisa, please. She will more than likely follow herself for her next couple of attempts. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Lisa. That's a no lift for Lisa. 2-1. Still on the board though, and you got one more attempt. We're gonna repeat. Loaders can be tightening and straighten the bar, please, for Lisa's third and final attempt. She'll be followed by Frances Robson at a higher weight. Bar is loaded and clock is running 2 minutes. So just to follow up on our AGM reminder for next weekend, we also have our board elections open right now. So nominations are open until Monday night. More information again available on our website as well as on social media. If you have any questions, feel free to corner me as well. I'm at Synergy right now. I'm helping run the elections. We have a member at large position and our vice president role available. And now the voting will happen online. You'll get an email if you're eligible to vote. And the results will be announced live at our general meeting on the 12th. Good lift. 5 for 6 on the day. Not a bad first competition. Ending 24, 31, and 55 kilogram total. We're going to go now 38 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. 38. So let's get 38 for the first attempt of Frances. Frances will most likely follow herself for her 3 attempts, and then we'll be going to Trena at 306 weightlifting. As with the snatches, Frances is the current record holder in her age and weight category in the clean and jerk. Currently at 39. While this attempt won't be a clean and jerk record attempt, it will be a total record attempt, as Francis was successful in breaking the snatch record earlier. So 38 is loaded. Clock is running, Francis. Good luck. A good lift for Francis with an extra hold in the middle. That's a new provincial record total. Congratulations. And loaders, can we have 39 on the bar, please? 39 kilos on the bar. This will be a clean and jerk and total record attempt. Once again, to break her own records. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock. 39. And we're going up. 40 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders, so we can put the collars on, the big heavy ones. $40 kilograms on the bar. Second attempt, Francis Robson. Clock is running. Following Francis's third attempt, we'll be going to 306 for the first attempt of Trena. That's a good lift for Francis on her second attempt. And new record in the clean and jerk and total. Loaders, can we have 41 on the bar, please? 41 kilos. Loaders, could we have 42 kilograms on the bar, please? 42. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Francis. 2 minutes. It's a no lift, unfortunately, for Francis. But you'll end the day 5 for 6 with new records in the snatch, clean and jerk, and total. All right, we are going to head now to 306 weightlifting for the first attempt of Trenna. Trenna is requesting 55 kilos. I do believe the bar is loaded, so we're going to start the clock. 1 minute for Trenna. She'll be followed by Lisa Molman at a higher weight. That's a good lift and an easy, clean opener for Trenna. 55 kilograms. Loaders, can we have the automatic increment of 56 on the bar, please? And I suspect we'll see that an increase soon. All right, Trenna is going up. So we have a change. We're coming back to Synergy. 57 kilograms on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Lisa Molman. Bar is loaded and clock is running. 1 minute. She'll be followed by Terry at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Lisa, 57 kilograms. With that, we're going to head back to 306 weightlifting for the first attempt of Terry. Bar is loaded and clock is running. Sorry, Terry. Clock is running. Good lift for Terry, 58 kilograms. We're going to head back to Synergy. We're going to stay at 58. We have several lifters requesting in the same. Bar is loaded for Chelsea. 1 minute. Clock is running. She'll be followed by Trenna and Lisa at the same weight. That's a good lift for Chelsea on her first attempt. Now we're gonna head back to 306 weightlifting for the second attempt of Trenna. 58 kilograms on the bar. I do believe is loaded. Yes, we're gonna start the clock. 1 minute, Trenna. Clock is running, Jay. You're good. Yeah, we're good on our end, Jay. Can you hear us? Yeah, we're good. Clock's running. That's a good lift for Trena at the last second. Well done. She is 2 for 2. With that, we have an automatic increase to 59, and I suspect we'll see a change. Next up, we have Nichelle Williams at a higher weight. All right, loaders, could we have 61 kilos on the bar for the first attempt of Nichelle Williams? She'll be followed by Lisa Molman at the same weight. All right, bar appears to be loaded for the first attempt of Nichelle. If you can give me a thumbs up, just to confirm, and then we'll get the clock running for Nichelle's first attempt. All right. Jay, we're going to start the clock. 61 on the bar for Nichelle's first attempt. All right, clock's running, 61. All right, that's a good lift. That's a close one, a little early on the drop, but we're gonna get two whites for two whites. So we're gonna head now to Lisa Molman at Synergy Strength. 61 kilos on the bar, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Lisa. 1 minute. She'll be followed by Terry, Trena, and Raylene at higher weight. An easy second attempt for Lisa and a good lift at 61. Loaders at 306. Could we have 61 on the bar? I do believe we have it loaded. So this is for the second attempt of Terry. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Clock's running, Terry. It's a good lift for Terry on her second attempt. She is 2 for 2, and we're gonna stay with 306 now. We have the bar tightened and straightened for the third and final attempt of Trena. 61 kilos, please. She'll be followed by Raylene at a higher weight. Bar appears to be loaded. We're gonna start the clock. 1 minute. That's a good lift for Trenna. She is 3 for 3, 6 for 6, 49, 61, and a 110 kilogram total. Congratulations. We're going to stay with 306 for the first attempt of Raylene Yost. 62 on the bar, please. 62. Bar appears to be almost loaded. All right, bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock. 62 kilos, Raylene's first attempt. It's a good lift from the lifter, from the judges on that one. It was a little spotty, just FYI. The video is a little spotty, but good lift on that one. We're gonna now go to Synergy Strength for the second attempt of Chelsea Jabour. 62 kilograms on the bar, please. Loaders. She'll be followed by Lisa Molman at the same weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Chelsea, you're good. It's a good lift for Chelsea. Chelsea is 5 for 6 with one left to go. Loaders, tighten, straighten the bar, please. 62 remains on the bar for the third attempt of Lisa Molman. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 1 minute, Lisa. We have a change. We're going to head back now to 306. 63 kilograms on the bar, please, for Nichelle's second attempt. I can't quite tell if the bar is loaded, so if it is, let me know and I'll get the clock running. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Nichelle, second attempt. It's a good lift for Nichelle. Nichelle is 5 for 6 with a 1 to go. We're going to stay with 306. 64 kilograms on the bar, please, for Raylene's second attempt. She'll be followed by Terry at the same weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Raylene. 64, second attempt. That's a good lift for Raylene. 64 kilograms, 5 for 6 as well. We're going to stay at 306 for the third attempt of Terry. 64 kilograms on the bar, please. She'll be followed by Nichelle Williams at the same weight and Tracy at a higher weight. Bar is loaded for Terry. 64, clock is running. It's going to be a no lift for Terry. Terry will end the day, though, 4 for 6, 51, 61, and 112 kilogram total. We're going to stay at 306 for one more attempt. We have Nichelle Williams, 64 kilograms, please. Third and final attempt. All right, Nichelle is moving up. So we have a change in order. We're going back to Synergy. 65 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders, for the third attempt of Lisa Molman. She'll be followed by Chelsea Jabour at the same weight. There are 4 lifters asking for this weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Lisa. 65 kilograms on the bar. Third attempt. It's a no lift for Lisa. Lisa will end the day 46, 61, and 107 kilograms. We are going to stay at Synergy. Tighten and straighten the bar, please. 65 kilograms for the third attempt of Chelsea Jabour. She'll be followed by Nichelle Williams at the same weight. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 65, Chelsea Jabour. That's a good lift. A 6 for 6 day for Chelsea. 48, 65, and 113 kilograms. Taking first in her weight class. Next up, we have Nichelle Williams. 65 kilograms, appears to be loaded on the bar. Clock is running 1 minute, third attempt. It's a no lift. Close, but not quite for Nichelle Williams. She'll end the day 50, 63, and 113 as well. We have next Tracy Sunquist out of Synergy Strength. 66 kilograms on the bar, please, for her first attempt. All right, bar is loaded. 66, first attempt. Tracy, clock is running. Good lift for Tracy. She's on the board. All right, next up we have Raylene Yost. We're going to go back to 306 for the next attempt. Oh, he disappeared on me. We're good. We're back. Okay, 66 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded. Third attempt, Raylene Yost. Clock is running 1 minute. Yep, clock. It's a no lift, unfortunately, for Raylene. Raylene will end the day, though, 5 for 6 and first overall in her weight class. 56, 64, and a 120 kilogram total. Congratulations. We're going to head back now to Synergy. 67 on the bar, please. Tracy Sunquist, second attempt. She will most likely follow herself for the next couple of attempts and be followed by Kim at a higher weight. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Tracy. Tracy's going up. Loaders, could we have 69 on the bar? 69, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. Second attempt, 69 kilos. Bar is going up. 70 kilos, please. 70 kilos on the bar. So let's go Big Reds, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. 70 kilograms. Good lift for Tracy. Second attempt at 70 kilograms. Loaders, can we have an automatic increase to 71 kilograms, please, for the third attempt of Tracy? She'll follow herself. And Kim, get ready. You'll be up next. Bar is loaded and clock is running for Tracy. Oh, we have a change. 73 kilograms on the bar, please. 73. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. Loaders, can we have 74 kilos on the bar, please? Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Tracy. That is a good lift for Tracy. She's 5 for 6, 59, 74, and a 133 kilogram total. Loaders, can we have 79 kilograms on the bar, please, for the first attempt of Kim Ashim, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kim. 1 minute. That's a good lift for Kim. 79 kilograms. Loaders, could we have 80 on the bar, please, for the automatic increment? I suspect she will be going up, but we'll get it loaded for now. Kim will follow herself for 1 or 2 more attempts, and then she'll be followed at a higher weight by Mandy Mulder. So get ready, Mandy. Bar is loaded, 80 kilograms. Clock is running for Kim. Loaders, can we have 82 kilograms on the bar, please? 82. Also for Kim. Bar is loaded. We're going to start the clock for 82. And then we're going to pause it again. We're going to go up to 83 kilograms. 83 kilograms on the bar, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running for Kim. 83 kilograms. That is a good lift for Kim at 83 kilograms. She's 5 for 6 with 1 attempt left. Loaders, could we have 84 on the bar? And Mandy, get ready. I suspect you may be up next. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock for Kim, 84 kilograms. All right. Kim is going up. So we have a change in order. Mandy is up next. So Mandy Mulder, 85 kilograms on the bar at kilo stock, please. 85 kilograms. All right. Bar appears to be loaded. We're going to start the clock. This is a Masters clean and jerk and total record attempt for Mandy. Good luck. That is a no lift for Mandy on her first attempt at 85. So for now, loaders, can we tighten and straighten the bar? And we'll give Mandy a 2-minute clock. She's got 2 more attempts. All right. I think we're gonna start that 2-minute clock. I don't see anybody moving the bar, so we're gonna start at 2 minutes for Mandy. All right. I'll give you a sec, Jason. All right, thank you. Bar is loaded, and we're going to start that clock. 1:55, Mandy. Within this session, we have 6 lifts left from 3 different lifters. Following the end of the session, we will do introductions for the next session, and we'll do a 10-minute break before the first lift. Just a reminder, this is a provincial masters record attempt for Mandy in the clean and jerk and the total. She currently held by herself. I believe they were set in November. That is a good lift. They're giving it to you, Mandy. She's surprised, but 3 whites. That's a good lift, clean and jerk, and total record. Congratulations. All right, with that, we're going to head back to Kim Ashim at Synergy Strength. 86 kilograms on the bar, loaded. Clock is running 1 minute. All right, we are going up. We're going to head back now to Mandy. 86 kilograms on the bar for Mandy, please. Kim has moved up. Oh, sorry, Mandy is also going up. We've got to change. Mandy's going up to 87. Kim is now back up. 87 kilograms on the bar, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. Kim. That's a no lift for Kim. Kim will end the day 5 for 6, 64, 83, and a 147 kilogram total. We have 4 lifts left. We're going to head back now to Mandy Mulder. 87 kilograms on the bar, please, for her third and final attempt. Once again, this will be a clean and jerk and total record attempt. Mandy, remember to sell it on this one, even if you don't feel it. You got it. Good luck. Clock is running, sorry. No lift for Mandy, but Mandy will end the day just 2 for 6, but she's got a new provincial record, clean and jerk, and total. Congratulations. All right, we're going to head back to Synergy for the last lifter of this session. 3 lifts from Abra Thompson. She will follow herself for all 3 lifts, beginning at 90 kilograms. "90 kilograms on the bar. Bar is loaded. Clock is running." That is a good, easy opener for Abra, 90 kilograms. Loaders, could we have 91 on the bar, please, for the automatic increment? Bar is loaded, 91 kilograms. Clock is running for Abra's second attempt. Loaders, we're going up. 92 kilograms on the bar, please. 92. Bar is loaded, clock is running, and we got another change. 90, 90, 93 kilograms on the bar, please. Loaders, 93. Bar is loaded, clock is running. And we have another change. Average going up. 94 kilograms, loaders. 94. Caleb's jumping the gun. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. 94 kilograms. That's a good lift for Abra on her second attempt at 94. Loaders, could we have an automatic increase to 95, please? Bar is loaded, and the clock is running for Abra's third attempt, 95 kilograms. Loaders, we are going up. 96 kilograms on the bar, please. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. I think we're going up again. 97 kilograms on the bar, please, loaders. 97. This will be a bar is loaded and the clock is running. This will be a Masters 30. Oh, we're going up again. We're going to 98. 98 loaders, please. 98. So this will be a Masters 30 to 34 or 64 kilogram weight class clean and jerk record attempt. Current record is held by Abra. Clock is running at 96 kilograms. So this is the last attempt of our session. Just a reminder, we'll do some athlete introductions and then a 10-minute break prior to the next session. That is a no lift for Abra. Abra will end the day, though, 4 for 6, 73, 94, and the biggest women's total so far today at 167 kilos. Congratulations, everyone who lifted today. We are going to get organized and get ready for the third session, and then we will do some athlete introductions and get a timer going. Lifters, could we please have our lifters from the second men's session up to the platform? Those who are, particularly those who are lifting at Synergy, but we would love to see our other lifters as well. Yeah, you guys can come out. Come on out. Come on out. We'll do some intros. Our first. All right, guys. We got everybody at Synergy. Our first lifter will announce from Carlisle. We have Ryder Benjamin. Give us a wave, Ryder. All right. We have Ryder on screen. Welcome. Good luck. Next up, we have Graham Williams from Synergy. We have Drake Bevan, 109 kilogram junior class, Synergy strength. Matthew Sir, also from PA Olympic lifting out of Synergy. In the 89 kilogram class, we have Brett Sather from Sask Pro. We don't have him on screen. Next up, we have in the 109 kilogram class, Darren Johnson from Synergy. At the 306 weightlifting, we have Nick Korchinski. Give us a wave. And I think we might have Brett Sather on screen now. Is that Brett at 306? That is? Give us a wave, Brett. No wave from Brett. All right, we also have, there we go. We also have Donovan Dale lifting independently at Synergy. And all right, guys, you are good to go. We'll warm up. We have 11 minutes and 36 seconds till the next session starts.
All right, everybody, we're going to get started. We're going to head over to Living Skies CrossFit for our first lifter. It is Ryder Benjamin. Ryder's asked for 30 kilos for his first attempt, and the bar is loaded and the clock is running. So Ryder's there just showing his elbow extension to the judges. And it's a no lift for Ryder. All right, so we'll get 2 minutes on the clock. 30 kilos remains on the bar for Ryder on his second attempt. So just so Ryder's aware, I asked the officials. We did see that he wasn't able to fully extend, but there was still a pressing motion from the top of the lift to the finish. So it was called as a press out, not as incomplete extension. Okay? So we'll get 2 minutes started on the clock for Ryder on his second attempt there. Clock has started. We've got 2 minutes counting down and 30 kilos loaded on the bar for Ryder Benjamin. And that's a good lift for Ryder on his second attempt at 30 kilos. The automatic increase for Ryder is going to be 1 kilo, so we'll add 30, or get 31 kilos loaded on the bar, please. 31 kilos for Ryder on his third attempt. And Ryder's moving up, so 32 kilos has been the requested weight. There's 32 kilos loaded on the bar, 2 minutes counting down for Ryder Benjamin on his third attempt. He'll be followed by Graham Williams at a higher weight. And a good lift for Ryder on his third attempt. 32 kilos he'll be credited with in the snatch. We're going to move over to Synergy Strength in Saskatoon for our next lifter. Graham's initially asked for 40 kilos, but I just overheard his coach moving him up to 42 kilos. So loaders will get 42 kilos on the bar, please, for Graham Williams' first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running, 1 minute counting down for Graham Williams' first attempt. And a really good lift for Graham on his first attempt. That looked nice and smooth. Graham's going to have 2 minutes on the clock for his second attempt. His automatic increase puts him at 43 kilos, so we'll get 43 kilos loaded on the bar for Graham. And the bar is loaded. The clock is now running. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Graham Williams' second attempt. And Graham's moved up to 45 kilos. So loaders, can we get 45 loaded on the bar for Graham Williams? All right, the bar is loaded. The clock is running for Graham. We've got 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the clock for Graham's second attempt, the snatch. 45 kilos loaded on the bar. One minute remaining for Williams. And another good lift for Williams. Loaders, the automatic increase is 46 kilos for Graham's third attempt. He'll be followed by Drake Bevan at a higher weight. The bar has been loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Graham Williams' third attempt. 46 kilos is the requested weight. There we see his coach making her way towards the marshal. And there's the change. Graham's going up to 48 kilos. So loaders, can we get the... Yeah, you got it. The little yellow change plates added. All right. The bar is loaded. The clock is running for... Oh, never mind. Now the clock is running for Graham. 1 minute and 28 seconds is left on the clock. 48 kilos the requested weight for Williams on his third attempt. And Graham's moving up again, so we're going to stop the clock. 49 kilos is the new request from Graham, his coach. .49 kilos loaded. The clock resumes for Williams on his third attempt in the snatch. .55 seconds remaining for Williams. He'll be followed by Drake Bevan. And unfortunately, no lift there. Good fight by Williams, but a no lift on that third attempt. Loaders were moving up to 50 kilos. This is the first attempt for Drake Bevan. Drake will be following himself on all 3 attempts today. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 50 kilos loaded on the bar for Drake Bevan. Bevan. It's a good lift for Bevan. Well, we'll be thanking the generosity of the judges on that one. 51 kilos is the automatic increase for Drake Bevan's second attempt. So 51 kilos loaded, 2 minutes counting down on the clock for Drake Bevan's second attempt. Just for the spectators, on that last lift, technically we have to see the lifter wait for the down command before they can lower the bar. So the judges must have had razor-sharp vision to see that one. 53 kilos is the new request for Drake on his second attempt. I think that's the last time we'll see him try to do that, but I might be mistaken. So 53 kilos is loaded. The clock resumes, 1 minute and 40 seconds left for Drake Bevan's second attempt. And he's moving up again. 55 kilos is the new request, so we'll need the big yellow plates. I'd like to give a big thank you to all of our volunteers today, all of the officials, coaches, weight loaders in particular, who donate their time generously to make these events possible. So thank you very much to everyone who volunteered their time. And of course, a big thank you to Craig Astle, our IT support director, for putting on yet another successful event. The clock has started. We've got 55 kilos loaded for Drake Bevan. Second attempt in the snatch. And a good lift for Drake on his second attempt. 55 kilos. Automatic increase puts Drake at 56 kilos for his next attempt. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. And he'll be followed by Matthew Sear at a higher weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Drake Bevan on his third attempt at 56 kilos. Moving up to 58. Drake's decided to increase to 58 kilos on his third attempt. And a lightning fast change from our loaders has the clock running again. 1 minute and 40 seconds. One minute remaining for Drake Bevan. And a good lift for Drake on his third attempt. 3 for 3 on snatches today. He'll be credited with 58 kilos in the snatch. We're moving up to 75 kilos for Matthew Sears' first attempt. He's lifting out of PA Olympic, but he's lifting here in Saskatoon today. The bar is loaded and the clock is now running. We've got 75 kilos on the bar and 1 minute counting down for Matthew Sears' first attempt. A good lift for Sear on his first attempt at 75 kilos. He'll be going up to 76 kilos for the automatic increase on the second attempt. Matthew will be following himself for his 3 attempts in the snatch today, and he'll be followed by Brett Sather, at a higher weight, as well as Darren Johnson. Oh, Matthew's moved up to 80. Sorry about missing that. So we'll need 80 on the bar. $80 kilos is loaded. The clock is started running. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Matthew Sears' second attempt. So just to all the spectators, athletes, coaches, normally we would do a break with less than 9 athletes in a session such as this one. However, because we're running quite a bit behind today, we're actually going to dispense with a break. What a fight from Matthew Sear on that last attempt. It's a good lift. at 80 kilos, so he'll be credited with 80 kilos. His third attempt has him moving up to 81 kilos. Yes, for all the spectators, coaches, and athletes, we will be skipping the break for this session just to try to catch up. And Matthew's moving up to 82 kilos, so we'll swap out those half kilo change plates for some full kilo plates. One of our athletes from last session, Chelsea Jabor, handling the change all by herself. Clock has started for Chelsea. Sorry, for Matthew. Chelsea's done lifting. No lift for Matthew on his third attempt. Next up, we'll need 95 kilos loaded on the bar. This will be the first attempt for Brett Sather. I believe Brett's lifting out of 306 today, so we're going to move over there for the next attempt. I see Jason Kane. Yeah, there he is. And the bar appears to be loaded. Perfect. So we're going to start the clock for Brett on his first attempt. We've got 95 kilos loaded on the bar. And it's a good lift for Sather on his first attempt, 95 kilos. Next up, we've got Darren Johnson. He's requested 95 kilos as well. He's lifting out of Synergy Strength today. So we have 95 kilos loaded at Synergy. The clock's going to start, 1 minute counting down for Darren Johnson on his first attempt. Looks like Brett's moving up. So Darren's moved up, and their next lifter is going to be Brett out of 306. He's asked for 98 kilos. So we're going to move back over to 306 for our next lift. I see. I don't see a weight on the bar there. So if I can just get you to slide slightly over there. No, he's moved to 100. So, okay, so we're moving back to Darren Johnson. Darren has asked for 100 kilos. So loaders will get 100 kilos on the bar, please. And looks like Darren is moving up. So we're going to head back over to 306. Brett Sather has requested 100 kilos for his second attempt. Okay. So we've got 100 kilos loaded on the bar, and we're going to start the clock for Brett Sather's second attempt in the snatch. A good lift for Brett on his second attempt. 100 kilos on his second attempt in the snatch there. So 101 is going to be the automatic increase for Brett on his third attempt. So we'll get 101 loaded on the bar, please. .103 is the requested weight for Brett, so we'll get 103 loaded on the bar. Looks like... All right, so the bar is loaded and the clock is running. 103 kilos is the requested weight for Brett Sather's third attempt. He's following himself, so he'll have 2 minutes. Yes, just as a reminder to all the coaches and athletes, there will be no break, even though we have less than 9 athletes. We are trying to catch up on time, just running a bit behind on the sessions here. And a good lift for Brett Sather. He goes 3 for 3 today on the snatches, credited with 103 kilos on his last attempt there. A good lift. We're going to stay at 306 for our next athlete. It's Nick Korchinski. First attempt, 105 kilos requested. All right, so we've got 105 loaded. Nick Korchinski's first attempt in the snatch. Clock is started, so 55 seconds left on the clock for Nick. A good lift for Korchinski on his first attempt, 105 kilos in the snatch. We're going to have another lifter who's requested 105. Moving over to Synergy Strength, we've got Darren Johnson for his first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Darren Johnson's first attempt with 105 kilos on the bar. And it's a good lift for Johnson. $106 kilos will be the automatic increase for Darren on his second attempt. He'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Darren Johnson with 106 kilos loaded on the bar. Darren's moving up to 108 kilos for his second attempt. And just like that, 108 is on the bar. 1 minute and 35 seconds counting down for Darren. Darren's moving up to 109. So if we can get 109 loaded on the bar, please. And the clock resumes. 1 minute and 2 seconds left for Darren on his second attempt. No lift for Darren on that second attempt at 109. So 109 is going to stay on the bar for Darren on his third attempt. We'll get the bar tightened up. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Darren Johnson's third attempt. 109 kilos on the bar. Darren's moving up, so we're going to have a change in lifting order. Next up is Nick Korchinski from 306 Weightlifting Club. Nick's requested 110 kilos for his second attempt, and the bar appears to be loaded. The clock is counting down. 1 minute on the clock for Nick. No lift for Nick on the second attempt there. So we'll head back over to Synergy. We'll have Darren Johnson's third attempt. 110 kilos is the requested weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Darren's third attempt. Darren's moving up to 111. So we're going to change back over to 306 Weightlifting Club for Nick Korchinski. He's still requesting 110. So the bar is loaded with 110. The clock is running for Nick on his third attempt. Got 30 seconds on the clock left. And no lift. Good fight. Good attempt there from Nick. He'll be credited with 105 on the snatch. Headed back over to Synergy for our next lifter. It's Darren Johnson again. He's asked for 111 kilos for his third attempt. 111 is loaded on the bar, and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Darren Johnson. And no lift on the third attempt for Darren. Our last lifter of the session is Donovan Dale. He'll be following self on all three attempts, and he's requested 125 kilos for his first attempt. We've got 125 loaded on the bar for Donovan. Clock has started. 1 minute counting down on his first attempt. Good lift for Donovan Dale on his first attempt, 125 kilos. 126 will be the automatic increase for Donovan. He'll have 2 more attempts, and that will conclude the snatch portion of this session, and then we'll be headed right into clean and jerks, starting with Ryder Benjamin out of Living Skies CrossFit. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Donovan's second attempt. Loaders were going to 128 kilos, 128 for the second attempt. .128 is loaded on the bar, so Donovan's second attempt, the clock starts again from 117. Looks like he's moving up to 130, so we'll need 130 kilos loaded on the bar, please, loaders. And the clock resumes for Donovan Dale. 1 minute left on the clock at 130 kilos for his second attempt. No lift for Dale on his second attempt. We'll get the bar tightened up. 130 will stay on the bar, and 2 minutes will be on the clock for the third attempt of Donovan Dale and the final lift of this session. The bar has been loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Donovan Dale's third attempt in the snatch. Moving up to 131. So loaders, we can get a half kilo added to each side. And the bar is loaded. The clock is running. 1 minute and 38 seconds counting down for Donovan on his third attempt. We'll add another kilo. 132 is the new requested weight from Donovan Dale. And the clock resumes. 1 minute and 12 seconds left for Donovan's third attempt. No lift on the third attempt for Donovan. Good fight. We're heading back to Living Skies CrossFit for our next lifter. It is Ryder Benjamin. Ryder's asked for 27 kilos on his first attempt in the clean and jerk. The bar appears to be loaded, and the clock is running, 1 minute counting down for Ryder Benjamin. Oh, looks like Ryder's moving up. Sorry about that. 37 kilos is the new requested weight for Ryder. So 37 kilos has been loaded on the bar, and the clock is running for Ryder. And a good lift for Ryder Benjamin on his first attempt in the clean and jerk. The automatic increase for Ryder is 38 kilos, so loaders will get 38 loaded on the bar, please. Ryder's moving up to 40, so 40 kilos is the new requested weight. Looks like we're getting 40 kilos loaded already. So the bar is loaded. The clock is now running for Ryder Benjamin on his second attempt. He's got 2 minutes on the clock, 40 kilos loaded on the bar. Another good lift for Ryder Benjamin, 40 kilos in the clean and jerk. He'll go up to 41 kilos for his automatic increase, although I suspect we'll see a change. $43 kilos is the requested weight for Ryder on his third attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Ryder Benjamin's third attempt in the clean and jerk. Oh, he's asked for 44 kilos. Looks like we got 44 kilos for Ryder. All right, the bar is loaded. The clock resumes for Ryder Benjamin on his third attempt. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. And 44 kilos on the bar. And 2-1, it's a good lift for Ryder Benjamin on his third attempt. He'll be credited with 44 kilos in the clean and jerk today. Next lifter, Graham Williams out of Synergy Strength. So we're going to move over to Synergy. Looks like the bar is freshly loaded. The clock starts. 1 minute on the clock for Graham Williams. Good lift for Williams on his first attempt, 51 kilos. 52 is the automatic increase for Graham. The bar is loaded. The clock is running. 2 minutes on the clock for Graham Williams' second attempt. $55 is the new request from Graham Williams for his second attempt. And the clock resumes for Williams. 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the clock for his second attempt. And it's a no lift for Williams on his second attempt, 55 kilos. So we'll get the bar tightened up. We'll keep 55 kilos on the bar for Graham Williams' third attempt. He'll be followed by Drake Bevan at a higher weight. And the bar's been tightened up. We'll start the clock 2 minutes counting down for Graham Williams on his third attempt in the clean and jerk. We'll get half kilo plates added to either side of the bar, please, for a 1 kilo increase. Graham's going up to 56 kilos. And hadn't even finished my sentence, and it's done. Okay, so clock has started. 1 minute and 30 seconds left for Graham Williams on his third attempt. And he's going up to 57. Yeah. And the clock resumes for Graham on his third attempt. And a no lift for Williams on his third attempt. Good effort. 60 kilos is the next requested weight. Our next lifter is Drake Bevan. He's lifting out of Synergy Strength. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down and 60 kilos on the bar for Drake Bevan. A good lift for Drake on his first attempt. $61 kilos is the automatic increase for Drake on his second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Drake Bevan on his second attempt. And Drake's moving up. 64 kilos is the new requested weight for Drake on his second attempt. And the clock resumes for Drake. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. One minute remaining. And it's a good lift for Bevan on his second attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. We'll get 65 kilos loaded on the bar for Drake's third attempt. The clock has started. 2 minutes counting down for Drake Bevan on his third attempt. 65 kilos on the bar. And the change is 68 kilos. So we'll get 68 kilos loaded, please. And the clock resumes. And good lift for Drake. That's 6 for 6 today for Drake Bevan. 68 kilos on that last attempt. 95 kilos is the next requested weight from Matthew Sear of PA Olympic for his first attempt in the clean and jerk. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down on the clock and 95 kilos on the bar for Matthew Sear's first attempt. Good lift from Matthew Sear on his first attempt. 95 kilos in the clean and jerk. Next up is 96. Oh, looks like we're having a change. He's gone up to 100 kilos, so we'll get the red change plates added. And the clock has started. We've got 2 minutes counting down and 100 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Matthew Sear. And a good lift for Matthew Sear. With that lift, Matthew qualifies for Junior Nationals in the Junior Men's 109 weight category. So congratulations to Matthew on that lift and that accomplishment. 101 kilos. Oh, looks like he's moving up to 105. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 105 kilos on the bar, 2 minutes on the clock for the third attempt of Matthew Sear. He'll be followed by Darren Johnson at a higher weight. Nick Korchinski, get ready. No lift for Sear. Good attempt at 105 kilos on his third attempt at the clean and jerks. He'll be credited with 100 kilos at today's competition. So we've had a bit of a change in the lifting order. Next up, we've got Nick Korchinski from 306 Weightlifting Club. His first attempt in the clean and jerk, he's requested 120 kilos, as has Darren Johnson from Synergy Strength. 120. Alrighty, there's the video at a 306 Weightlifting Club. 120 appears to be loaded on the bar for Nick, and we're going to start the clock for Nick on his first attempt. And it's a good lift for Nick on his first attempt. Doing his best John North impression on that bar slam. We've got 120 on the bar for Darren Johnson now. So Darren's asked for 120. It's been loaded already. The clock's going to start for Darren. 1 minute counting down. And 2-1, a good lift for Darren Johnson at 120 kilos. 121 is the automatic increase for Darren on his second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 121 loaded on the bar and 2 minutes counting down on the clock for Darren Johnson. Looks like Darren's moving up, so our next lifter is going to be Brett Sather out of Sask Pro CrossFit. He is lifting out of 306 Weightlifting Club today. The bar is loaded for Brett, and the clock is now running. 1 minute counting down for Brett Sather. Two to one, it's a no lift for Brett Sather. Sather. So we've got Darren Johnson as our next lifter. He's asked for 122 kilos for his second attempt. 122 is loaded on the bar, and the clock has started. 1 minute counting down for Darren Johnson. Darren's moving up, so we're headed back over to 306 Weightlifting Club. Brett Sather's second attempt at 122. Looks like the bar is loaded. So we're going to start the clock for Brett Sather. Oh, looks like he just went up. So we will have a change back to Darren Johnson. Just going to change the feed. There it is. So 124. And like an F1 pit crew, the weight has been changed. 124 for Darren Johnson on his second attempt. No lift for Johnson on his second attempt. Moving back over to 306, Brett Sather's our next athlete. He's asked for 124 on his second attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Brett Sather. A good lift for Brett Sather on his second attempt, 124 kilos. We'll head back over to Synergy Strength. Darren Johnson's the next athlete that we have. He's requested 124 kilos for his third attempt. The loaders have tightened up the bar, and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Darren Johnson. No lift for Johnson on his third attempt. We're going to go back over to 306 Weightlifting Club. We'll need 125 kilos on the bar for Nick Korchinski's second attempt. Looks like 125 is loaded, and the clock will start for Nick. 1 minute on the clock for his second attempt in the clean and jerk. A good lift for Nick on his second attempt. At 125. $126 is the automatic increase for Nick Korchinski's third attempt. I suspect we'll see him go up. That will make our potentially our next lifter, Brett Sather, who's requested 127. And these will be the last two attempts for Nick and Brett at 306. Yeah, looks like Nick's gone up to 127 as well. So the lifting order should have Brett as our next lifter. And indeed it is. $127's on the bar, and the clock is started for Brett Sather on his third attempt in the clean and jerk. He'll be followed by Nick Korchinski at the same weight. Donovan Dale, get ready. And a no lift for Sather on his third attempt. We'll get the bar tightened up, and then we'll have Nick Korchinski as our next lifter. It's his third attempt in the clean and jerk. He's asked for 127 kilos. Looks like the bar is loaded. The clock's going to start for Nick. It's 127 kilos on the bar and 1 minute on the clock for Nick Korchinski's third attempt. Nick's moving up to 130, so loaders will get 130 loaded on the bar, please. 130 on the bar for Nick. The bar is loaded. The clock is running for Nick. He's got 40 seconds left on his third attempt. No lift for Korchinski on that last attempt. So loaders will just need the 2.5 kilo change plates added as well to make 150 for Donovan Dale. He'll be our last lifter of this session. And he'll be following himself on all 3 attempts. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Donovan Dale's first attempt. Three white lights for Donovan Dale's first attempt. That's a good lift at 150 kilos. 2 minutes will be on the clock for his second attempt. 151 is the automatic increase, so we'll get the bar tightened up and those half kilo plates added for Donovan. Just as a note to all of our lifters in session 5, we're going to head right into introductions as soon as Donovan's next 2 attempts are over. So we'll be jumping right into the intros for the next session, and then we'll do our 10-minute break before the start of the lifting. So should be hopefully ready to go by 5:30. Bar is loaded, the clock is running, 2 minutes counting down, and 151 kilos on the bar for Donovan Dale's second attempt. Donovan's going up. 156 is the new requested weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute and 30 seconds left and 156 kilos on the bar for Donovan Dale's second attempt. $55 seconds remaining. $157 is the new requested weight for Donovan Dale. Yeah. Yep. Clock resumes for Dale. 45 seconds remaining. Up he goes again. 158 is the new requested weight. 158 on the bar, please. The clock resumes. 35 seconds left for Donovan Dale's second attempt. Good lift for Dale on his second attempt, 158 kilos for his second attempt at the clean and jerk. So the automatic increase will put him to 159. I suspect we'll see a few changes to that number. So the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down for Donovan Dale, 159 kilos loaded on the bar. This will be the last lift of session 4, and then we're moving right into introductions for session 5. $160 is the new requested weight for Donovan Dale. And the clock resumes. 1 minute and 35 seconds left for Donovan Dale. $163 is the new request for Donovan Dale. Bar is loaded. The clock resumes. 1 minute and 5 seconds left for Donovan's third attempt. And for his last change, Donovan has requested 165 kilos. So we'll get those big blue plates added. And we've got 165 on the bar. The clock resumes with 54 seconds counting down for Donovan Dale's third attempt. And no lift for Donovan on his third attempt. That concludes this session. We're going to switch over to our next group, which is the third female session of the day. So we'll get our lifters to come out to the platform, please. We're going to start with introductions in no particular order. From Living Skies CrossFit, we have Kirsten East. From Synergy Strength, we have Catherine Kaula. From Synergy Strength, we have Savannah Spendiff. From Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club, we have Melissa Pedersen. From Adrenaline, we have Terry Dolph. And Nicole Doss. Yes, also from Adrenaline. We have from Synergy Strength, Cassandra Exner-Williams. And from Synergy Strength, Jill Reed. From the 306 Weightlifting Club, Isabella Thompson-Hill. And I don't see a video, but independent is Carmen Hughes. So we're going to set a 10-minute clock, and then we'll start with the snatches. All right, so our first athlete of this session is Kristen East out of Living Skies CrossFit. She's asked for 28 kilos for her first attempt. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running for Kristen East. Good lift for Kirsten East on her first attempt. 29 kilos is the automatic increase for Kirsten East on her third attempt. So we'll get 29 loaded. Looks like she's moved up already, so we're going to go up to 30 kilos, please. Thirty kilos is loaded on the bar. The clock's running. 2 minutes counting down for Kirsten East on her second attempt. And she's moving up to 31 kilos. So we're going to get 31 kilos loaded on the bar. 31 kilos. The bar is loaded. There's a minute left on the clock for Kirsten East. The clock is running. And a good lift for Kirsten East on her second attempt, 31 kilos. 32 kilos is the automatic increase for Kirsten East. She'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Loaders in Living Sky. Oh, she's gone up to 34. So that is going to change our lifting order. Next up, we've got Catherine Kahula from Synergy Strength. She's asked for 33 kilos. The bar is not quite loaded. And the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Catherine on her first attempt. Good lift for Catherine on her first attempt at 33 kilos. $34 kilos is the next attempt. Actually, 34 kilos is the next attempt, but the lifter has changed. We're heading back to Living Skies CrossFit for the third attempt of Kirsten East. Kirsten looks like she's got 34 kilos loaded on the bar, so we're going to start the clock, a 1 minute clock, counting down for Kirsten East's third attempt. And 2 to 1, it's a good lift for Kirsten East on her third attempt. That's 3 for 3 on snatches today for Kirsten. 35 kilos is the next requested weight. It's back to Catherine Kahula at Synergy Strength. So we're going to get 35 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Catherine Kahula's second attempt. And another very good lift for Catherine Kahula. 3 for 3, 3 white lights. Sorry, 2 for 2 so far. Next up, we've got Savannah Spendiff. She's lifting out of Synergy Strength, and she's asked for 36 kilos for her first attempt. So we'll get those change plates added, bar tightened up. Looks like Savannah's moved up to 38 kilos. So loaders, we'll just need the change plates exchanged for the yellows on the outside of the collars. Yeah. Yeah, take the white off, put the yellow on. Perfect. Excellent. So we've got 38 kilos loaded. First attempt for Savannah Spendiff. Clock is running. A good lift for Savannah on her first attempt. Next up, we've got Catherine Kahula's third attempt. It'll be 38 kilos on the bar still, so we'll just get the bar tightened up. She'll have 1 minute on the clock for her third attempt. And the clock starts for Catherine. 1 minute on the clock for her third attempt at 38 kilos on the bar. No lift for Catherine on her third attempt. We're headed over to the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club for our next lifter. It's Melissa Peterson. 40 kilos is the requested weight. The bar appears to be loaded, and the clock is now running. 1 minute on the clock for Melissa. Good lift for Peterson on her first attempt. We'll be moving up to 41 kilos. The first lifter requesting this weight is Savannah Spendiff out of Synergy Strength in Saskatoon. Looks like our loaders are just getting 41 loaded up. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 41 kilos loaded for Savannah Spendiff's second attempt. Good lift for Savannah on her second attempt. We're going to head back to Kilos Talk Weightlifting. We've got Melissa Peterson ready for her second attempt. 42 kilos is the requested weight. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute on the clock for Melissa. Good lift for Pedersen. We're headed over to adrenaline now. Our next lifter is Terry Dolph. She's asked for 43 kilos for her first attempt. We've got 43 kilos on the bar, so we're going to start the clock for Terry Dolph. Good lift for Dolph on her first attempt. Adrenaline, I'm not sure if there's anything you guys can do to bump up the connection quality. We're still getting some lag on that end. The attempt came through fine, but some of the video leading up to it was a little bit unclear, so. All right, so Terry's moving up. So Savannah's going to be our next lifter. We'll head back over to Synergy Strength in Saskatoon. Savannah Spendiff, 44 kilos loaded on the bar for Savannah. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 1 minute counting down on her third attempt in the snatch. A good lift for Savannah. 3 for 3 on snatches today. We're going to move over to Kilos Talk Weightlifting again for the third attempt of Melissa Pedersen. So she's asked for 44 kilos. It's been loaded on the bar. The clock has started. 1 minute counting down for Melissa on her third attempt. And a good lift for Pedersen. That's 3 for 3 for her on the snatches today. We're going to go over to adrenaline. We've got Nicole Doss as our next lifter. She's asked for 45 kilos for her first attempt. Looks like we've got 45 kilos loaded. Oh, looks like it's Terry Dolph, actually, that's going to be lifting 45 kilos. So the bar is loaded. The clock is running. 45 kilos on the bar for Terry Dolph. And a good lift for Terry Dolph on her second attempt at 45 kilos. So the automatic increase takes us to 46 kilos, but we do have a change in the lifting order. Next up is going to be Nicole Doss out of Adrenaline. She's asked for 46 kilos for her first attempt. So we'll just need those half-kilo plates added to either side of the bar out at Adrenaline. And we'll need that video turned back on, please. There it is. All right, the bar is loaded. The clock is running, 1 minute counting down for Nicole Doss. It's a good lift for Doss on her first attempt. So 46 kilos remains the weight on the bar. The next lifter is Terry Dolph out of Adrenaline. She's going into her third attempt. It'll be 1 minute on the clock. The bar is loaded. And we'll start the clock for Terry Dolph. Oh, looks like we had a change. So 47 kilos is the requested weight. It'll be Nicole Doss on her second attempt. That's the automatic increase for Nicole after her last attempt at 46. And 48 kilos for Nicole Doss is the next requested weight. So for her second attempt, we'll be moving up to 48. It's been loaded, so the clock's going to start. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Nicole Doss. A good lift for Nicole Doss at 48 kilos on her second attempt. 48 kilos remains the weight on the bar. The next lifter is Terry Dolph, her third attempt. She's requested 48 kilos. So the bar appears to be loaded with 48 kilos. We'll start the clock for Terry, 1 minute, counting down. And no lift for Dolph on her third attempt. .49 kilos is the requested weight for Nicole Doss on her third attempt. So if floaters, we can get 49 kilos on the bar for Nicole. Nicole's also lifting out of Adrenaline. Looks like she's going up. We'll need that weight change submitted, please. Perfect. She's gone up to 50. All right, so 50 kilos is the requested weight. It's been loaded on the bar, and the clock is running with 1 minute counting down for the third attempt of Nicole Doss from Adrenaline. And it's a good lift for Nicole Doss. 3 for 3 on snatches today for Nicole. We're going to go back to Synergy Strength. Next up, we have Cassandra Exner-Williams. She's asked for 55 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 1 minute on the clock for Cassandra. Good lift for Exner-Williams on her first attempt, 55 kilos. So 56 kilos makes the automatic increase for Cassandra. Get the bar tightened up and go up to 56 for her second attempt. Bar is loaded. The clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down. Oh, and she's gone up. So we're going to have a change in the lifting order. It'll be Jill Reed next. She's asked for 58 kilos for her first attempt. .58 kilos is loaded. We'll get the clock started with 1 minute counting down for Jill. Good lift for Jill on her first attempt. .58 kilos remains on the bar. We'll get the bar tightened up for Cassandra Exner-Williams. She'll get a minute on the clock for her second attempt. So the clock is running, 1 minute on the clock, and 58 kilos on the bar for Cassandra Exner-Williams' second attempt. No lift for Exner-Williams on her second attempt. We'll get the bar tightened up for Cassandra's third attempt. Well, she'll have 2 minutes on the clock. 58 kilos remains the requested weight. She'll be followed by Jill Reed at a higher weight. Isabella Thompson-Hill is on deck. So the bar is loaded and the clock is running. We've got 2 minutes counting down. Oh, never mind. We're not quite ready. Now we're ready. 1:55 counting down on the third attempt of Cassandra Exner-Williams. Looks like a couple people are moving up. So we've got 60 kilos as the requested weight for, or 61 kilos, sorry, is for Jill Reed. bar is loaded. The clock is running. 61 kilos on the bar, counting down from 1 minute for Jill Reed on her second attempt in the snatch. No lift for Jill Reed on her second attempt. So 61 kilos remains on the bar. We'll get that bar tightened up for our next lifter, which is Cassandra Exner-Williams from Synergy Strength. She's asked for 61 kilos as well on her third attempt. So the bar has been tightened up, and the clock is running for Cassandra. 61 kilos on the bar for Cassandra Exner-Williams' third attempt. And a good lift for Exner-Williams. 61 kilos on her third attempt in the snatch. 61 kilos remains on the bar. We'll get the bar tightened up for the third attempt of Jill Reed. She'll be followed by Isabella Thompson-Hill at a higher weight. Carmen Hughes, get ready. So the bar is loaded. The clock is running. We've got 1 minute counting down for the third attempt of Jill Reed. Jill's going up to 63 kilos, so we'll need 63 kilos loaded on the bar, please. The lifter remains Jill Reed. 53 seconds on the clock, counting down for Jill Reed. We've got 30 seconds left for Reed. No lift for Reed. We're moving over to 306 Weightlifting Club for our next lifter. It's Isabella Thompson-Hill. So we've got the bar loaded with 64 kilos, a minute counting down on the clock for Isabella Thompson-Hill. First attempt. A good lift for Isabella Thompson-Hill. The automatic increase will be 65 kilos for Isabella. So she'll have 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, 67 now for Isabella Thompson-Hill is the new requested weight. So she'll be followed by Carmen Hughes at a higher weight. But after this attempt, 67. Loaded on the bar, please. Looks like 67's loaded on the bar, so we're going to start the clock for Isabella Thompson-Hill. 2 minutes counting down for her second attempt. And a good lift for Bella Thompson-Hill from 306 Weightlifting Club. 67 kilos on that attempt. So the automatic increase is 68 kilos. Looks like 68 kilos has been loaded. So we're going to start the clock for Bella Thompson-Hill's third attempt. 2 minutes counting down for Bella. Looks like Bella's moving up, so we're going to have a change in lifting order. We're going to move over to adrenaline, strength and conditioning, for our next lifter. It is Carmen Hughes. She's asked for 70 kilos, and it appears to be loaded on the bar, so we're going to start the clock for Carmen. 1 minute on the clock for Carmen Hughes, her first attempt. Good lift for Hughes on her first attempt at 70 kilos. 70 kilos remains the weight on the bar for Bella Thompson-Hill. We're moving back over to 306 Weightlifting Club. The thumbs up means the bar's loaded, so the clock's going to start running for Bella Thompson-Hill. And a good lift for Bella. 3 for 3 on the snatches today. So we're moving back over to adrenaline. Carmen Hughes is the last lifter in this session. She has 2 more attempts. Next attempt, she's asked for 73 kilos. So it looks like we're just getting 73 kilos loaded. The bar has been centered, and the clock is now running for Carmen Hughes on her second attempt. Just as a note to the spectators, coaches, and athletes, there's going to be no break between the snatch and the clean and jerk since we have 10 athletes in this session, so no break. Clean and jerks will start right after Carmen's last 2 attempts here. And it's a no lift for Hughes on her second attempt. 73 kilos will remain the weight on the bar. For her third attempt, she'll get 2 minutes on the clock. Looks like we're not. If you can straighten up the bar if you'd like. If not, we'll just start the clock for Carmen on her third attempt. Oh, looks like she's changed. So we'll need 75 kilos on the bar, please. 75 on the bar for Carmen Hughes on her third attempt in the snatch. So the bar is loaded, the clock is running, 2 minutes counting down for Carmen Hughes on her third attempt in the snatch. It's the final snatch of this portion of the session. One minute remaining for Hughes. And a good lift for Hughes on her third attempt. That concludes the snatch portion of this session. We're moving over to Living Skies CrossFit for our her first attempt in the clean and jerk. It's Kirsten East. She's requested 34 kilos for her first attempt. The bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the clock for Kirsten. 1 minute counting down on her first attempt. A good lift for Kirsten East out of Living Skies CrossFit. So 35 kilos is the automatic increase for Kirsten East on her second attempt. We'll have 2 minutes on the clock once the bar has been loaded. And she's already gone up to 37, which looks like it's already been loaded as well. So we'll start the clock with 2 minutes counting down for Kirsten East on her second attempt at the clean and jerk, 37 kilos on the bar. One minute remaining for Kirsten East out of Living Skies CrossFit. And 3 white lights. It's a good lift for Kirsten East out of Living Skies CrossFit. 38 kilos will be the automatic increase for Kirsten East. We'll get 38 kilos loaded on the bar, please. She's gone up to 40, so loaders, we will get 40 kilos on the bar for Kirsten East's third attempt in the clean and jerk. Bar is loaded and the clock is running. 2 minutes counting down on the clock for the third attempt of Kirsten East from Living Skies CrossFit. And it's a good lift. That's 6 for 6 today for Kirsten East from Living Skies CrossFit. Next up is Catherine Kahula from Synergy Strength. She's asked for 42 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Catherine. Good lift for Catherine Kahula on her first attempt, 42 kilos. Looks like Catherine's moving up, so 43 would be the automatic increase, but she's going to 45. So loaders will get 45 kilos on the bar, please. She'll get 2 minutes on the clock as she's following herself. We'll likely see her follow herself on her third attempt. But in case we don't, Melissa Peterson, get ready. And 2 minutes is going to start counting down on the clock for Catherine's second attempt. 45 kilos is loaded on the bar. Oh. Got 52 seconds left for Catherine. A good lift for Catherine on her second attempt. 45 kilos for her second attempt in the clean and jerk. She's moving up to 48 for her third attempt, so we'll get 48 kilos on the bar, please. The clock is running with 2 minutes counting down for Catherine on her third attempt. She's got 48 kilos loaded on the bar. She'll be followed by Melissa Pedersen at a higher weight. One minute remaining for Catherine Kahula on her third attempt. And a good lift for Catherine. That's 3 for 3 on clean and jerks and 5 for 6 on the day. She'll be credited with 35 kilos in the snatch and 48 kilos in the clean and jerk for a total of 83. We're moving over to the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club for our next lift. It's Melissa Pedersen. She's asked for 52 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded. The clock is now running for Melissa. And it's a good lift for Melissa Pedersen out of the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. So 53 kilos will be the automatic increase for Melissa. We'll see if she goes up. If so, we might see a change in lifting order. But 50, oh yeah, and there it is. She's up to 55, so we will see a change in lifting order. Next up is Terry Dolph out of Adrenaline Strength and Conditioning. She's requested 55 kilos for her first attempt. We've got 55 kilos on the bar down at Adrenaline and Regina there. We're going to start the clock. 1 minute on the clock for Terry. So it's 2-1. Good lift for Terry Dolph. The no lift was because of delay in the video feed. Unfortunately, still a bit of an issue down at Adrenaline on that last lift. So again, if there's anything possible we can do to clean up the video feed, that would be appreciated. But if not, that's okay. We'll try to make sure we do our best. Next up, we've got Savannah Spendiff. She's out of Synergy Strength in Saskatoon. She's asked for 55 kilos on the bar, and 55 kilos has been loaded. So we're going to start the clock with 1 minute counting down for Savannah. A good lift for Savannah on her first attempt at 55 kilos. We'll head over to the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. 55 kilos is the next requested weight, and it's Melissa Peterson who's requested this weight. So she's got the bar loaded. The clock is running for Melissa. A good lift for Melissa Pedersen out of the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. 55 kilos on that second successful attempt. Now we've got Terry Dolph as our next lifter. She's asked for 56 kilos. Looks like that's 57, so I'm expecting we might see Terry go up. And she just went up, so we'll have a change in the lifting order. It's back to the Kilos Talk Weightlifting Club. 56 kilos is the automatic increase for Melissa Pedersen on her third attempt. We'll see if Melissa changes. Yeah, it looks like she's going up as well. So she's going to 57. So we're going to head back to Adrenaline. It'll be Terry Dolph, 57 loaded on the bar. And we're going to start the clock for Terry. 1 minute, counting down. And there's a good lift for Terry Dolph on her second attempt. Nice clear video on that one. Thanks very much for Adrenaline for adjusting their tech setup down there. We've got Melissa Pedersen out of Kilo Stock Weightlifting as our next athlete. She's asked for 57 kilos, and she's got it loaded on the bar. So we're going to, never mind, we're changing the lifting order. So we're going to go back to Synergy Strength. Savannah Spendiff is our next athlete. She's asked for 58 kilos. Our loaders have it set on the bar. The clock is now running for Savannah. And a good lift for Savannah. So we'll head over to Kilos Talk again. We've got 58 kilos as the requested weight for Melissa Pedersen on her third attempt. The bar appears to be loaded, so we're going to start the oh, never mind. Looks like Melissa's changing her weight, so we're going to go to Adrenaline for Terry Dolph. 58 kilos is the requested weight for Terry. Looks like we've still got 57 on the bar, so we'll have to bump the weight up. And there's been a change again. So Kilos Talk, we're headed over there again. 59 kilos for Melissa Pedersen is the requested weight. The bar has been loaded, so the clock is started. 1 minute counting down for Melissa. And 2-1. It's a good lift for Pedersen on that last attempt. 59 kilos she'll be credited with on the clean and jerk. And that is a 6 for 6 day, I believe, for Melissa. Yes, congratulations, Melissa. Well done. Next up, we've got Nicole Doss out of Adrenaline Strength and Conditioning. She's asked for 60 kilos. So 60 kilos. Looks like we've got 61 on the bar. So... oh, yeah, and there's the change. So Terry Dolph is actually our next athlete. She's asked for 61 kilos on her third attempt. The clock is running for Terry. It's a good lift for Terry Dolph, and that lift is a record in the clean and jerk as well as the total for Terry in the Masters female 87 kilo weight class. So congratulations to Terry on a new Saskatchewan provincial record. Next up, we've got Savannah Spendiff out of Synergy Strength. She's requested 61 kilos as well, so the bar is loaded. The clock is running 1 minute, counting down for Savannah. And a good lift for Savannah. That's 6 for 6 for Savannah today, finishing with 61 kilos in the clean and jerk, 44 kilos in the snatch, and a 105 for the total. Next up, we've got Nicole Doss from Adrenaline. She's asked for 63 kilos on her first attempt in the clean and jerk. And she's gone up to 65 kilos, which looks like we're in the process of loading. .65 kilos is loaded on the bar. The clock is now running for Nicole Doss's first attempt. And 2-1, it's a good lift for Nicole. So 66 would be the automatic increase for Nicole. She's going up. So we're going to actually have a change in lifting order. We're headed over to Synergy Strength. Cassandra Exner-Williams is our next athlete. She's asked for 67 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded and the clock is running for Cassandra. A good lift for Cassandra Exner-Williams on her first attempt, 67 kilos in the clean and jerk. So 68 kilos is the automatic increase, but we have a change in lifting order. Nicole Doss is our next athlete. She's asked for 68 kilos. So we've got 68 kilos loaded. The clock is counting down from 1 minute for Nicole Doss on her second attempt. And there's a good lift from Nicole Doss on her second attempt at 68 kilos. So 69 kilos will be the automatic increase for Nicole. We'll see if she decides to go up. If so, we may have a change in lifting order, as we've got Cassandra Exner-Williams requesting 70 kilos. Yeah, looks like Nicole's moved up to 70. So we'll have a change in lifting order. It'll be Cassandra Exner-Williams at a Synergy Strength. 70 kilos requested on the bar. The bar is loaded. The clock is running. 1 minute counting down for Cassandra's second attempt with 70 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Cassandra. 2-1 on that last lift. 70 kilos. We're going to head back over to adrenaline strength and conditioning for Nicole Doss' third attempt. She's asked for 70 kilos. So loaders at adrenaline. Can we get our loaders to put... Oh, she looks like she's going up to 72 kilos. And it looks like she's attempting a new record in the clean and jerk as well as the total. The bar is loaded and the clock is running with 72 kilos on the bar for Nicole Doss. Sorry about that. So it looks like we're going back to Cassandra at Synergy Strength. She's asked for 73 kilos on the bar. 73 kilos is loaded, so the clock is started with 1 minute counting down for Cassandra Exner-Williams on her third attempt. No lift for Cassandra. So 74 kilos is the requested weight for our next lifter. It's Nicole Doss. 74 kilos has been loaded on the bar for her third attempt. 1 minute counting down. The clock has started for Nicole. And 2-1, it is a good lift for Doss. That'll be a new record in the clean and jerk and the total on that lift for Nicole Doss out of Adrenaline Strength and Conditioning in Regina. We're headed over to 306 Weightlifting Club for Bella Thompson-Hill. Her first attempt is requested at 76 kilos. 76 kilos on the bar. Clock has started for Bella. A good lift for Bella Thompson-Hill on her first attempt, 76 kilos. Automatic increase takes us to 77 for Bella, so it'll remain at 306, Bella Thompson-Hill. And Bella's moving up, so we'll have a change in lifting order. Next up is going to be Jill Reed from Synergy Strength. She's asked for 79 kilos for her first attempt. The bar is loaded with 79, and the clock has started. 1 minute on the clock for Jill Reed's first attempt. And a no lift for Reed on her first attempt. $79 stays on the bar for Jill Reed's second attempt. We'll get the collars tightened up and the bar straightened, and then we'll give her 2 minutes on the clock for that second attempt. All right, the bar is loaded. The clock has started. We've got 2 minutes counting down for Jill Reed's second attempt. 79 kilos on the bar. We've got 7 attempts left in this session. And this is our last session for today at SWA Junior Provincials 2021. One minute remaining for Jill Reed. A good lift for Jill Reed on her second attempt at 79 kilos. Great fight on that lift from Jill. So we're moving over to 306 Weightlifting Club. 80 kilos is the requested weight for Bella Thompson-Hill. We've got 80 loaded on the bar, so we're starting the clock for Bella. A good lift for Bella Thompson-Hill on her second attempt, 80 kilos in the clean and jerk. 80 kilos remains on the bar, but we're going back over to Synergy for Jill Reed's third attempt. Her automatic increase takes her to 80 after that last attempt. So the bar is loaded. The clock is now running, 1 minute counting down for the third attempt of Jill Reed. Jill's moving up to 81, so loaders, can we get a half kilo added to either side of the bar? And the clock resumes for Jill. 46 seconds remaining on her third attempt. 81 kilos on the bar. A good attempt, but a no lift for Jill Reed on that third attempt at 81 kilos. So we're going to move back over to 306 Weightlifting Club for the third attempt of Bella Thompson-Hill. She's asked for 83 kilos, and it appears that we have 83 loaded on the bar. So we're going to start the clock for Bella Thompson-Hill on her third attempt. Two to one, it's a good lift for Bella on her third attempt. That is 6 for 6 for Bella today and a 153 total. Congratulations to Bella Thompson-Hill. Our last lifter of the day is Carmen Hughes. She's lifting out of adrenaline strength and conditioning as an independent lifter. 87 kilos is the requested weight for Carmen. It's loaded on the bar. We're going to start the clock for Carmen Hughes, first attempt. Carmen's our last lifter in this session and of the competition, so she'll follow herself on all three attempts. Good lift for Hughes on her first attempt. Automatic increase will take Carmen to 88 kilos for her second attempt. So we'll need 88 loaded on the bar, please, for Carmen. Carmen's moving up, so we'll need 90 on the bar for Carmen, please. The bar is loaded, and we're going to start the clock here for Carmen. 2 minutes counting down for her second attempt in the clean and jerk. There's a no lift for Carmen on her second attempt, 90 kilos. So 90 will stay 90 at the bar. Third attempt for Carmen. Looks like Carmen's moving up to 92, so loaders will get 92 kilos on the bar, please. The clock is running for Carmen. We've got 2 minutes counting down for her third attempt and the final attempt of the session and competition. 92 kilos for the clean and jerk. And that's a good lift for Carmen. Great fight coming back from that missed second for a good lift on her third attempt. That concludes the final session of the day, as well as this competition. Thanks to everybody who came out to spectate and volunteer and take part in this competition. Thanks to everybody watching at home. Once again, we can't do it without the help of our volunteers and our athletes, so we appreciate everybody's time for another great SWA event. Take care, everyone.